Guessing the audio is working. If my shit is short. Should be able to hear it. For sure. What's going on, everybody? I don't even know where to start. Don't even know where to start. I had an idea. I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll start with the Andrew Wilson and Valhalla VFT stuff and just kind of run through that quick. But then I see that Heavy Duty Country and Jesse on Fire have like a cope stream going on right now. So then I'm thinking, maybe we'll pull that up. Then I thought about maybe showing some of the funny Heavy Duty Country videos I was posting on X earlier today for those of you that don't have X. And then is Andrew still doing a drip stream tonight? So I thought about, maybe we'll watch that. Like there's so much going on for one day. Don't even know where to start. Like I haven't even checked. Has Andrew like postponed the drip stream? I haven't seen a post about it. Nothing. Did I see Mr. Exclusive's post about the Panguitch Steakhouse? I did not. No. No, my X algorithm is right now is a shit show. So like any of the regular people that I would normally get shown posts of, that's not who I'm seeing at all. So I figured I probably need to stop posting for like a day and see if the algo kind of gives me my normal fucking routine back. What did he say though? I'm sure you guys will tell me. Heavy Dewey, yeah, heavy Dewey. Or what did Upchurch, Harry Coochie Country. Harry Coochie Country. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of this stream. Like I almost, if I didn't know all of the bullshit content that he had been putting out for the last 12 months, I would almost feel like a little bad for him. Because no matter how he tries to spin it, like that was just not a good look for him. There were people early on after that stream ended leaving comments basically just talking shit about like Valhalla fans talking shit about Heavy Duty. Like you're gonna like your whole persona is this like big bad tough guy who can talk shit on the internet, right? But then all of a sudden when somebody comes along that outclasses the shit out of you, well, okay, now we're just going to revert to violence. Well, I could beat you up. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Like, here's an idea. If you can't hang with shit talking on the internet, maybe don't fucking do it. Maybe just don't do it. Maybe it's not for you. If the moment somebody gets one over on you and you can't handle it, and your just immediate reaction is to resort to fucking violence, maybe just don't do it. Because you clearly can't handle it. This fucking like fake alpha personas are so like okay. I gotta be careful because I appreciate vets. I really do. I really do. You know what I mean? My oldest is in the army. Okay. But this like vet bro, like, is this over with yet? Can we be done with the vet bro content? And I know Heavy's not a vet, but because it's fucking cringe. It really is. Dude wants to fucking start shit with somebody like Andrew Wilson on the internet to talk shit and then gets completely fucking manhandled in word games. Can't handle it. So he's just, oh, I'd beat him up. He wouldn't say it to my face. None of these people talking on the internet would say this to my face. Yeah, right. I never threaten. That's his fallback. And if you guys are on actual, you'll see when he was going through all of his stupid bullshit drama he had with Ryan Upchurch. That's what his default was then too, because Upchurch made him look silly. Made him look silly. And he was just right to get an octagon ring, dude. We'll box. I believe Andrew would say it to his face, though. Yeah, he probably would. He probably would. And if it went to blows, heavy duty country would probably beat the shit out of him. But guess what? He doesn't unalive Andrew. Andrew will recover. And that morning, he's still going to wake up way smarter than heavy duty country ever will. So good job. Cool story. Yeah, I seen that. JD Delay, I think, was putting that up. Like, I'm not a debater. Let's fight, though. What? I'm going to make all of these claims, push all of this bullshit for months, and then as soon as somebody calls me out on it and wants to make me defend all of this bullshit I've been spreading, makes me look stupid, well, now I got to beat him up. Now I got to beat him up. Like it went so bad for him that he's commenting on posts that I made. Me. Little old nobody me. Like that's how fucking bad this went for him. And then he made some, I don't know, some dumb comment about like, go ahead and post the video 40 more times. It's like, bro, I got like, homie, I was watching Upchurch and Adam Calhoun and all those dudes years ago. I got all these fucking clips of you on deck, dog. Your whole thing has been nothing but one big clout chase. Seems like he did a good job though, because it worked out for him. Got a big channel. Gets a lot of people to watch his stuff. I'm assuming most of his audience now, though, probably isn't too familiar with the Upchurch stuff. So, if anything, maybe I can get some people more familiar with this dude's history a little bit. What'd you guys think of that rap song, though, huh? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Dude's got skills. Thank you for the jewels. I had so much secondhand embarrassment watching. I mean, like I said, if I didn't know all the crap he had been talking about TPUSA and Erica Kirk, right, guys, the defend women guys, just completely fucking razzing Erica Kirk for the last 12 months. Yeah, sure thing. Talk about how awesome Charlie Kirk is, and then they'll go and shit all over his wife on the regular. Word. Big tough guys. Big fucking tough guys. CJ with the 10 gifted. Hold on, I think I gotta start. This shouldn't be too loud. His rap song is just a D-trap song for his country arse. Not a fan of Upchurch, more a Tom McDonald. Are you saying you're more of a Tom? I'm not a. Doesn't matter. We're not here to talk about music. All right, I should have just that specific song. Was it loud? I could have swore I had that shit. I was not. Don't be such a wuss. How about that? Is that less loud? Watch his cope video. This horn? DJ doesn't like my horn. I believe he's supposed to be going live tonight, but I haven't seen any updates on that. I would have assumed he'd be doing that by now, but maybe not. Maybe he's waiting. Obscure, have you heard anything about the drip stream? Can't hear it? Yeah, right. I'm not falling for that fucking okey doke. Even Stu Peters beats his ass out, right? Yeah, I mean, if we're going to compare the two, yes, Stu Peters is a less worse rapper for sure. All right, let's watch some of this cope stream. I think most of you guys saw everything that happened.
Well, what's up, folks? Welcome back. This is going to be a fun one, man. So for those of you who are confused on what happened or just don't know, I believe Andrew Wilson was streaming last night. So was Nate from Valhalla VFT. And apparently Andrew was streaming his live on his live. And Nate hit me up and he's like, apparently he wants to come on. So I texted Andrew or not texted on X, but just sent him a DM, the link, and I joined as well. And Nate and Andrew just kind of went.
I don't know if any of you were watching Valhalla's stream while all this was going on, but that was hilarious as shit. Like, I didn't look at Valhalla's stream before Andrew started talking and telling everybody to go over and go into his chat and basically just tell him to let him up. So I hop over to Valhalla's stream on my phone, and the chat is nothing but Crucible. The entire chat is Crucible. I don't know who was watching that prior. I think before Andrew started trying to get into the stream, I think he was at maybe like 17 or 1,800 live viewers. I have no idea how many chats he was getting, no clue. But there were none. I didn't see anything but Crucible chat for like 15, 20 minutes until they finally brought Andrew on. Like nobody. And it was funny right away. Like you could tell Nate saw his chat going crazy and he was ignoring it until I don't even think it was him. I think somebody else, one of his guests that he had on, I don't know if it was that Jake dude or that other guy. They finally brought it up. Like, hey, what's going on with this chat right now, dude? Who's Andrew? Andrew's stream had like almost 7K at one point. Apparently a watch party is being hosted with Rage for Patriarchy on the Crucible in 45 minutes. Okay. All right, well, if you guys are paying attention to that, just keep me posted.
Through his military service and, Nate apparently kind of sent in for information about it. Apparently he got his birthday wrong and a bunch of other stuff.
In fairness,
and
it turned out that Andrew had been in the reserves for a year or whatever. So, yeah.
Well, he was in, I don't know, I think it was the National Guard, and then he had like a pre-existing condition that they had, and they just kicked him out.
His pre-existing condition, they're all, he's a prick. We don't want to have to fucking talk to him very much in the unit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So, we're going to go through some of that today. And the funniest part of all of this, at least for me, is all of his people on X have just been bombarding me. It's been the funniest thing ever. And the arguments that they've been having are, you're a retard, you are low IQ, you're gay, There's
Well, that
probably a
part's
whole
true,
bunch of other
obviously.
ones. There's geez.
There's a lot
Obviously,
of gay.
I mean, Andrew exposed me last night, guys.
Hey, wait,
But,
didn't you send me something that someone commented that I need to stop stealing gay valor? Because was that you that sent me that?
I don't know if I sent that to you, but that's probably very true.
It's fucking hilarious. Very clever.
But anyways, not one person commented, hey, like, this is the part of the conversation where you lost, or this is the part of the conversation where it didn't go well. But
The part you want to specific, the whole thing didn't go well for you. What do you mean? What, be specific. Just what the whole thing, the whole conversation looked really bad on your part.
I will concede something here. Andrew definitely came in with a strategy, and I'm not going to completely break it down here, but the strategy was to essentially try to bully me into debating him right then and there. And I've made it clear to everyone that he had the opportunity. When was it? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
He had a strategy to bully Heavy. He didn't even know Heavy Duty Country was going to be on the stream. At the time of the stream, it was just Valhalla and his 2 other guests. Andrew wanted to go on and confront Valhalla about the video that he made, basically accusing him of never being in the service or accusing him of stolen valor. So how is Andrew Wilson going to have a preconceived strategy to bully you into a debate when he didn't even know you were going to be there? This dude just makes shit up. Well, clearly Andrew was, that's just his way of saying Andrew is obviously smarter than me. Clearly Andrew had a strategy to come in and bully me into the debate. Yeah, he just came up with that strategy on the fly. Like, what the fucking dumb.
When I was on vacation and I gave him an hour and
No, Heavy Duty Country is the one that sent Andrew the link so he could get into Valhalla's stream. Valhalla doesn't have X, and Andrew was saying, send it to me on X. So then apparently Heavy Duty was communicating with Valhalla.
had 30 minutes of prep.
Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. The whole point of what he was trying to get on the stream for was to confront Valhalla about his stolen valor claims.
He sent me a text and said, we'll do it in 30 minutes. And I was ready to go. And he didn't want to do it because apparently there is just this like debate crowd.
Well, and there's no idea rules and shit that people like us don't know about.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I had no idea until he started.
Did Andrew and Heavy Duty Country have beef previously? You mean like previous to them Andrew trying to debate him? I don't believe so. No, I don't think Andrew had any beef with anybody. He was just going at Candace Owens and Baron Coleman. And then Valhalla and Heavy Duty and a few other ones started passing on that lefty fake stolen valor shit. So no, I don't think so. I'm not even sure if Andrew was aware of who Heavy Duty Country was.
Talking about that in the stream about like the format of how they do. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty weird.
Yeah. And he said, he brought that up and explained it to me last night. And my response was, it just sounds super gay. Why can't we just have a conversation? Like why are we having rules to a man-to-man conversation? It's just
not what it is.
It's just a little pathetic in my opinion. I just don't. And look, I'm not in the debate crowd. It could be really cool. It just sounds a little bit weird. Like, why don't we just talk? That's it. So anyways, but he did come in with the strategy. Him and Nate kind of, what would you call it? Jesse?
I mean, I don't know, like Nate,
he essentially just,
I mean, Nate made, yeah. I mean, assuming that it is true that his credentials are real. I mean, Nate's a principled guy and I mean, he didn't obviously he did say that like he might have stuff wrong, but I mean, he essentially accused him of something that he,
I don't Oh, no, wrong one. I don't think Jesse is like trying to, I don't know if, like 100% sure. I think there's some type of issue he has going on with his eyes right now or something. So that's why, and I think he's just a little insecure about it. So that's why he wears the sunglasses, I believe. I don't think he's trying to look like vanilla. I mean, he could have, whatever. To each their own, guys. Some people like things. Or you meant the hair. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not going to talk too much shit about people's hair. Just, it's not going to happen. Be one thing if I could grow a bunch of hair.
And was wrong. So
I'm not a big fan of talking about people's appearances like at all. Never been a fan. I like, you know what I mean? Like attack arguments, attack ideas, physical appearances. It's fucking like, you know what I mean? People look how they look.
It's well, I don't know if it was accusatory.
Like, I mean,
it was just, his video
either way,
was.
I would have apologized probably if I had done that as well. So like, and I think that's why Andrew wanted to come on is because he's like, you know, here it is. Like, here's the documentation. So let's do this publicly and I'll, you know, whatever. But Nate and Andrew, like made up isn't even the right word. Like they came to an agreement about the stolen dollar thing or whatever, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm going to go through the points just so you guys know what to watch out for here. Because some of the stuff is not going to be on here, but he started off the stream with calling me fat. It's the funniest.
Did he really?
It's just the funniest. Yeah, dude. And it kind of threw me off because it's so dumb.
That's pretty funny.
He's asking for people to do due diligence. You're like, why don't you go look at fucking Instagram when we're in Vegas and he's got no shirt on? And you know what I mean?
Well, no, he is verifiably fat and he's calling a jacked dude fat. It's like, okay.
It's like when Gavin Newsom
sounds good, but that's part of that's part of the plan, right? That's part of his plan is just to evoke emotion and, you know, get people flustered. The clip that we're about to put on the screen is him trying to justify his wife saying or inflating valor that he served in the military as an Army sniper. And his response is that, why can't we all just be charitable? Why can't we be charitable to the fact that his own wife couldn't just ask her husband, hey, were you an Army sniper? What did you do in the military? Were you a busboy? Did you clean shit up? What did you do?
This is it. This is all they got.
But instead,
your wife said you were an Army sniper. Rachel has come out and explained this multiple times. She pretty much chalks it up to, I'm retarded and don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, Rachel says she was retarded. Rachel just flat out admits it. Like, I was a stupid, retarded blonde. My bad.
In my opinion, what seems like face value wise.
But this is all they have. This is it. This is all they have. So this is all they can harp on.
She just tried to inflate his career.
I'm just going to I've got to take on this. You just call on me when you're
tried to inflate his career, even though Andrew rarely even talks about his military service, tries to avoid it because, as I'm sure most of you saw, he doesn't even consider what he did service. My guess is I'm not even going to go there. Doesn't matter. Andrew has said he doesn't even consider it service. It's irrelevant. Nothing happened. There's no point in talking about it, and it has nothing to do with anything. Has nothing to do with crazy claims implicating Erica Kirk and people at TPUSA in the unaliving of Charlie Kirk. So stupid.
Ready, dude. After the clip.
Go ahead.
No. Let's watch it first. I mean, if we're going to watch it, let's watch it first.
Where we get to, I lied to wife, which is a claim you just made. Can you show me the proof of that?
Sure, because your wife wouldn't have known it without you saying it.
Wouldn't have known what? Do you realize that she said this claim apparently 15 years ago? We don't even know what the context of it was. No clue. I have no clue. Can you prove that I lied to her about anything?
No, I can prove your wife said
No,
you
you
were
just
an
made
army
it
sniper
up. So
on Twitter.
you made it up.
No,
You
your
just
wife
made it
No,
up.
your wife made it up. You
So,
idiot.
okay, no. He made up that I lied to her about something. He just lied.
No, your wife made up that you were an
No,
army
you-
sniper.
No, she didn't make up
What are we
anything.
really doing here?
He said that she was confused. She just said that she was confused on
Andrew,
terms. That's it.
She was
Sitting here-
confused.
You're sitting here with a bunch of retired military dudes that would
Has
fight
nothing
you
to do
go
with
ahead.
anything.
And yeah, we're talking about army service.
Yes, it does.
Hey,
No,
Andrew,
what we're talking about
I
is why it is that you made a ton of allegations without doing any due diligence whatsoever, but we're supposed to believe you about
Dude,
Charlie
you say
Kirk.
the same thing to your wife. She's telling people you're an army sniper. She's
And
doing the
Oh, did
exact
she
same
put out
thing.
an out of context tweet from 15 years ago, and that proves what?
Why does it matter
All
the timeline?
Andrew,
That could be
time
2 weeks ago.
Don't you think that? Don't you
Can I
think
challenge
that,
you to an El Presidente? Can I challenge you to an El Pres?
I don't-
Man, for these dudes being so like defending of women, well, they just can't wait to be talking shit about a woman, can they? Just can't wait. Then they'll go on. I think Jesse even makes the point about you're attacking a pregnant woman. They're attacking a pregnant woman. You guys are shitting on a widow. I hate using the fucking term widow. Shitting on a widow for months. Now you're shitting on Andrew's wife. Pick a lane, guys. Pick one. Be consistent. Try to be consistent. Try to be consistent. Oh, all Andrew does is go on and disrespects women as they just disrespect the shit out of women. I guess there's like all women, but if they're talking about it, then certain women, it's okay. Fucking hypocrites. Did I listen to Rob Norton's Spaces yesterday? Not while he was live. No, I didn't end up in Rob's till after Crucible got done. But I did go back and I listened to a little bit. Ended up falling asleep to it.
I know what that means.
Jeez,
Time out,
fucking
time out.
Jake,
True
dude.
competition. You're
You
in
wanted to come out here. Your
NRA,
audience all
dude.
said I was a liar. You said I never put in a record.
1,400 meters that Andrew Wilson challenged on is 87% of a mile shot. I don't know anyone can make that shot. I couldn't. Maybe if I practiced a lot. I don't even have, like, where I'm at, I don't even have a range that I could go to 1,400 meters at. No shot. I would like to try, though. I would like to try. Thank you for the trophy.
I just showed you that I did.
Well, no, you didn't actually show us anything. What you did was you took a clip and then you read something, but you didn't actually show the
I
proof.
clipped that.
I was hoping that they were going to take him up on that offer. That would have been good content, in my opinion. That would have been fun to watch. It was him, Heavy Duty, and Valhalla, right? He was challenging those two to go out and do a 1,400 meter shot. I'd have watched that.
Email that fast in 19 seconds. I produced a fake.
Yeah,
email.
but the problem is that you put in incorrect information. And by the way, why didn't you just
Andrew, I said in my video, it could be because I don't have the birth
why
date
didn't
right.
you just
In
ask
the video?
me? Why didn't you just ask me?
I did in my video.
No, why didn't you just DM me and say, hey, what's going on with this? And I would have told you. Why didn't you just do that? Why make a public spectacle of something?
Because you made a public spectacle.
Or just politics and fights. Like, guys, it's really hard for me to not like Jesse on Fire. It's really hard. I'm going to be straight up. Like I said, I was a fan of that dude early on when he was super small, like 30,000 subs. Loved his MMA content, and he was fun to watch. I mean, he's entertaining. So it's really difficult for me to hate on that guy. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I guess this is probably making him shitloads of money right now, but it's kind of a bummer. But this isn't going to last forever.
What? When?
Andrew, you have no space to talk on any
Can
of
you
that.
show me
This
any
is
public
really
spectacle?
Because you're
Because my wife 15 years ago put out a
you
tweet?
have made
15 years ago. 15 years ago. Say it again,
15
dude.
fucking
Andrew,
years.
Say it
You
again. Say it
also-
5 more times.
Dan, stop. You also have made conflicting statements of your military service.
Okay,
which I
what?
showed in the video.
Didn't Jake say 700 yards? It's further. I think Jake was making the argument like 1,400 meters. Like that's crazy. Can't we do something like 7?
You
What?
claimed in one clip you have
Mhm.
never served. You claimed in
Mhm.
another clip you did about a year in the
Do you
army.
know what
So
the context was for that?
yes, I can look at those two things.
Can
We're
you-
asked,
do you know what the
Andrew,
context
did you
was?
ever serve? He said, no, I didn't.
Do you know what the
It's not my setting. They're playing it on 1.5 or something.
context of that
What's the
was?
context?
So I do what's called TikTok invasions, and I have a very familiar face and a voice. And TikTokers often will not let me on unless I use a fake profile. So I went on and I was doing this debate with it. Yes, it's true.
Holy shit, dude. Okay.
It's true.
Andrew.
What do you mean?
If we're not going to have a good faith discussion, then
That's fucking crazy. That is so stupid. Like, guys, you didn't even bother to look into who Andrew Wilson was at all before you started making fucking trash videos on the dude. Well, if you're not going to have a good faith argument here, Andrew, the dude's straight up telling you the exact context. Exactly. You can find his TikTok invasion clips all over the place. He's been doing them for years. They don't know shit about these people, and they just spread all kinds of garbage based on nothing. Based on I just made it up.
Are you saying I'm lying about this?
So you lied. So you lied about not serving. Is that what we're saying here?
Bro, what happened is
the dude's literally making the point that he can't get into these TikTok invasion debates with people on other people's streams, basically, because they know who he is, because he's that big in debate stuff. So he has to make fake accounts, and then he tries to avoid personal information. So I think the context of that was something about needing to do some type of service to the country in some way and earning your right to vote, not just it being granted to you, not just, you know what I mean, universal suffrage. Anybody who's 18 has a vote. He was making the argument that you should have to do some type of service, and they brought up something about military service. Andrew didn't specifically say that just military service. He was saying in general, some type of service to your country, right? So then they asked, well, have you ever served? And he just says, no, but I didn't say just military service. That was the entire context of that clip. And they did like, you can find that. It's not hard to find. Like, this shit is really easy to find. So then he accuses Andrew of explaining it and then not being good faith because they don't have a clue what the fuck he's talking about.
we were in the middle of a debate when it came to who should be allowed to vote and who shouldn't be allowed to vote. Okay. I was demonstrating a point that even if I grant this argument, right, that it's irrelevant to the context of the conversation. Even if I bite the bullet, it's irrelevant. That's the whole point of the context.
I don't know if Jake has a podcast or channel. He's a special forces friend of Valhalla. Yeah, Jake was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. That's some shit I would do if I was. I mean, I kind of did. I just started goofing when one of Gary's streams one time got a little crazy haywire when that British dude he brought up. Like, I was just like, Gary's just going off debating this dude. It's like, I'm not really needed here at the moment. So that's some silly shit I would do. So I thought that was pretty funny. Who was somebody on X made the comment. They're like, who's the dude doing arts and crafts in the top right? That was pretty. Yeah. It's like props for Jake on that.
Text of that. And you didn't even bother to look, and you didn't even bother to ask.
So you're saying that someone I needed to somehow figure out all this weird, bizarre TikTok
before you decide to make public allegations.
About
yes.
you saying that you never served.
Before you make public allegations, yes.
I didn't make public allegations.
You did make public allegations.
Pressed you to produce your DDT.
Why is that your business? Unless it's the case that you are claiming that I lied without doing any due diligence, sir.
I did do my due diligence.
Pause it real quick,
how did you do your due diligence if you just took it?
This is where it gets good.
I was just gonna say, I just want to update, like what Nate's saying there is a way better way of describing what he did than what I said earlier, and I want to just make sure that I get that on record. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Took a competing clip put out by a leftist to defame me. You didn't even look.
No, my due diligence was putting in a records review. We couldn't find anything. So
that's not due diligence. You didn't even ask.
We got no records.
Why wouldn't you just ask? Why wouldn't you just ask me?
So again,
why wouldn't you just ask me, Nate? Why wouldn't you just ask me?
You're not friends.
Yeah. Why would you just ask me?
Figures who put out YouTube videos.
And you could just send me a DM and say, hey,
Exactly.
what's going on with this? Now would have been like this.
That's pretty funny.
Because we're not fucking buddies. That's
what does that mean? How do you need to be a friend?
We don't have to, dude. You think you're owed something. You aren't owed shit.
You fuckers think you're owed my entire personal life and business.
Hey, motherfucker.
Dude, your wife didn't even do her own due diligence. How can you expect us to?
I'm sorry. My wife put out.
I'm sorry. Here we go. This is what he does.
Well, I'll tell you, this is a lot better than just
dude, your own wife. You're telling Nate to do his own.
Well, this is the point. I'm not trying to watch the stream of Valhalla. This is essentially Heavy Duty Country's kind of cope stream about it. They just happen to be talking about this at the moment. Mr. B, you clearly weren't here at the beginning. Would you get your shit together? Can you follow along, please?
Due diligence. Your own wife can't do her own with you. Hey, honey, get me another vodka Sprite. By the way, were you an Army sniper?
Yeah,
okay.
I never told her that. I never told her that, and I've never publicly said that.
But Nate has to do his own due diligence.
Can you tell me when I've
your wife doesn't?
Can you tell me when I've ever publicly claimed I was an Army sniper?
Yeah, I don't know who this Ben dude is either, but he was just like, what the fuck? What am I into right now? I don't even know what they were talking about. I have no idea what the stream was about to begin. Probably politics, I'm guessing. But this dude's just like, I guess I'm just gonna watch now.
Gutless
Your
weasel.
wife did, dumbass.
Did I?
Man.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's an
Did
extension
I?
of you, dude.
Can you? It's an extension. No, Andrew, you didn't. And
Yes,
I lied
it
and made
is.
the whole thing
Yes,
up.
it
But
is.
I lied and made the whole thing up because I'm a piece of shit. But you know what, Andrew? Even though I'm a lying, gutless weasel, fucking piece of shit, you never said that. I refuse to do my due diligence whatsoever. Is that your actual position, dumbass?
Neither did your wife, dumbass.
What
Are you
due
done?
diligence? 15 years ago, she put out a tweet. You don't
You
even know
keep
what the
bringing up a
context was.
timeline. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Do you think that it could be possibly the case that she was just mistaken, you uncharitable fuck?
Andrew,
Is it
can I-
possible that Nate
hold
was
on,
just
That, like,
mistaken,
if
you
just-
fucking idiot?
That's not mistaken. If you can
Andrew kindly let VFT off the hook with an apology. He probably shouldn't have. Why? Why shouldn't he have? Like, in your opinion, why do you think that? I don't know how much pushback Valhalla will get for seemingly conceding things to Andrew Wilson and maybe even sort of, I wouldn't say like a friendship, but sort of a mutual respect with each other. Maybe that'll happen, but I have a feeling his audience won't like that. Valhalla caught a ton of shit. Still catching shit from a lot of people on the kooky side for him pushing back against Mitch Snow. So this would just be like another one of those, I don't even know what marks against him. Like there are people saying he's part of an op. Like him and Gary and TPUSA and I guess now Andrew Wilson. There are people pushing that Valhalla is part of an op. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Considering how it went with the Mitch Snow stuff and how he totally backed off of that and sort of bowed out from really even talking about the Charlie Kirk stuff for a little while because of that, I have a feeling he's more concerned with maintaining viewership than he is anything else. You know what I mean? Which is whatever, but like just don't look to those people for too much truth, I guess, if they can be that swayed by their audience. Especially when they really don't offer too much charity at all when they're talking about stuff. They're pretty blunt about their opinions. You know what I mean? VFT is going to realize that he's cast his lot with people who will turn on him and try to destroy him very shortly. Yeah, I don't know. Trigger said something in here about him and Gary making up. Dude, there's no, I mean, maybe behind the scenes, but how? You know what I mean? That would kill Valhalla's channel, dude. Nate knows that. Like, this has become such a tribal thing. There's no way there's just no way. Maybe behind the scenes, but not publicly. I'm not even convinced that Nate's not going to drop another F Andrew. I mean, maybe he won't. Maybe he'll just ignore it from now on. Just won't touch the Andrew Wilson topic. Mama Owlbear, you and Jake Rattlesnake are doing the same thing live right now. Be cool if you could collab. Mr. Kuman Rage. Just kidding. Heavy Duty Country is on now too. So Heavy Duty's doing his own stream after he just did one with Jesse. Gotcha.
just text me, dummy.
Your wife can sit across the
You're
room
not
from you,
friends.
bitch,
So
dummy.
the case is that she could have just gotten a fact wrong, and instead what you do is you take it to the
Oh,
next level,
God,
pretend
dude.
that there's a stolen
You
valor
ain't winning this
conspiracy.
one, Andy.
I've
You
already
ain't winning
won
this
it.
one.
I've already
No,
won
you
it. You
haven't.
low IQ
Not even
peasant.
close.
You
Now,
lied
you
to
voted really
assholes.
hard because you.
Okay, can I?
Thanks for the super chat, Mom Albert. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be fun to just do like some reaction stuff with Jake Rattlesnake.
Man,
So
go for it. Just
the
let me know.
thing,
That would
yeah,
not
I mean, the
suck.
thing for me is you're not going to call people out for seeing stuff on the internet and addressing it in the way that we see fit. If you go out there and you say on one, podcast, I think it was the whatever podcast, that I served for a year. And then you go on another one and you say, no, I didn't serve. And then your wife is out there saying that you were an Army sniper, a master gunsmith. That's about as much research as we need to do, because we're not your fucking.
I don't know. Did they miss the part where he explains that he is a master gunsmith and what his specialty was or is? Edie, what's up? Thanks for the super chat. I don't know what's happening. I don't either. But I know that it's entertaining.
Buddy, and you're not our mother or our father. We don't have to sit and check in with you on everything about it. But
we don't have to know anything about what we're talking about, Andrew. We don't have to know shit. We could just say what we want. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Fair. You can. You really could. You can just say what you want. But when you get called out on it and you look stupid because of it, right? Well, then don't let your little feelers get all hurt and bent out of shape to the point where you want to start threatening violence on people. All right. If you want to go on the internet and just say shit and don't care if it's true or false, that's fine. But then don't get bent out of shape when somebody calls you on it and makes fun of you for it. Put those little feelers away.
The double standard is just hilarious to me. It's hilarious. It's like, you've got to check in with me before you say anything about me. Meanwhile, your wife, your own wife that you live with, I'm guessing, in the same living room, you could be like, honey, what'd you do in the military? Before I put this tweet out inflating your military service, what'd you do in the military? Oh, you weren't an Army sniper? So for me, the problem is they just haven't owned it. Like Rachel was sending in super chats to Nate's thing.
I don't know what that means. Haven't owned it. What do you mean they haven't owned it? They have. Rachel has owned it numerous times. She's literally admitted that she was retarded. She's owned it.
Last night saying, oh, I was confused and all this other stuff. Dude, that's not something you're going to be confused on unless he either told you or you are legitimately just trying to inflate his career.
Or she's a
who told him that's a good angle? I don't, it just might be like the way like the room is situated. I don't know if he was, you know what I mean? Like reorganizing and that's just the only place things would fit. I don't know. Leave it up to Edie to come in and start talking shit about somebody's angle.
Yeah, but still, dude, saying somebody's an Army sniper when you know that he was only in for less than a year, it's like, dude, you're not even really through basic training after that.
Chicks don't know shit about that stuff, in fairness, but it doesn't matter. It's like it's not even.
No, that does matter. That does matter, Jesse. Why? Stop right there. You're making a great point. You're making a very logical, rational point, and you're going to just backtrack off of that awesome point that because you don't have many lately, Jesse. Like you got one. Chicks are stupid and just don't know shit about this stuff. Done.
So like, I have so many things I want to comment on from that. The idea of why can't we be charitable, and especially because she's a female. The guy literally just got done doing a fucking press tour where he's been attacking a woman who's pregnant.
Here we go.
Has been investigating the fucking murder of one of her
pregnant woman who's been investigating the murder of her unalived friend. Yeah, guys, that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. And I will say this. I will be charitable here. There has been some information that Candace has put out that I don't know that I'm really all that mad at. I think I made this point the other day. Like, I'm cool. I'm glad we got to see that roof footage because we were supposed to see it during the preliminary, but then because the camera guys screwed up, they decided that, well, we weren't going to get to see some of that footage. And that was one of the main pieces of video that people had been saying for months never existed. Remember? How come they didn't show it? They only showed him running and then jumping off the roof. Why didn't they show him laid down in the prone position taking the shot? They described it in the charging documents, but then so it was months of, if they had that, they would have showed us. Why didn't they show us? So I'm actually glad that we got to see that. I don't know if we get to see that without Candace. I mean, maybe we do. I guess somebody else would just be in Candace's spot talking about this, because let's be real, Candace didn't start this. The conspiracy started almost immediately on social media. I would say for the most part, Candace just capitalized on it. She really did. She capitalized on it. Plus, she has history with Charlie Kirk. So I think she just saw an opportunity and ran with it, which is, I mean, and then it just evolved into where we're at today. But I'm not excusing any of the crazy shit Candace has talked about or tried to push. None of that. I'm just saying there has been some stuff that did come out that we did get from Candace.
Most closest friends.
But this whole attacking a pregnant woman, attacking her, guys, paying her $300,000. Bro, I hope Andrew starts attacking me. Come at me, Andrew. I could use a $300,000 payday for all of the pain and suffering of being attacked by widow Andrew Wilson. What is this shit? What is this? A pregnant woman.
He's attacking her because he thinks that her theories that she's entertaining are too out there, and maybe she doesn't have.
No, it has nothing to do with the theories that she's entertaining. It has to do with everything she's putting out there as fact. You know, the stuff that she didn't want to talk about during the debate because she's concerned of being sued for defamation. The only reason you would do that is because you know what you're about to say is going to be a lie. Just go watch my show, guys. If you want to know what I've been saying, watch my show. I'm not going to say it in this debate. You're not going to catch me in some type of legal thing. What legal thing? Oh, you mean lying? You defaming? That type of legal thing?
Enough evidence to bring them up on her podcast. It's like, where's the fucking charity there, guy? Like, are you
no charity?
And also,
no charity for defamation. None.
People who provide charity can ask for charity in return. Okay. People would describe Andrew in a lot of ways.
Not to mention completely ripping these people's lives apart for the last 12 months. What are we talking about?
Charitable ain't fucking one of them, dude. Okay.
That's not asking questions. It just isn't. Everybody watching right now, you're smart enough to know that. It's not asking questions. You're implicating and, for the most part, really just downright accusing innocent people. That's all they were doing, was asking questions. Nobody would give a shit. Half the people on this side believe that there was more involved than just Tyler Robinson. Actually, it's probably more than half. It's probably about the majority of just everybody thinks that there was probably something else going on besides just Tyler Robinson. So no, nobody has a problem with asking questions.
Selectively nice.
That's another thing too, Osmo. Right early on, when we had very, very little information, almost none, of course there were a lot of questions. As time has gone on, some of those questions, a lot of them really, well, we've gotten some fairly decent logical answers to those questions. Some of us have decided that it makes sense. Others have decided that I guess it doesn't. So here we are. But the question thing doesn't, who gives a shit? It's the implications, the accusations that's gross. Not to mention, this is really starting to get very divisive. It's been pretty divisive. It's only going to get more divisive.
Respectful. He is strategically charitable if it serves a purpose that he is trying to accomplish in a debate. So the bottom line is you're not owed charity. And when he kept on saying that Nate didn't do due diligence, I literally wanted to pull my eyes out of my fucking skull. It's like, dude, Nate reaching out to the military is him doing the exact thing that you're challenging him of not doing. That is the due diligence. Like if he just said, there's no way that guy was in the fucking army, asked a couple of people. Nate actually went and tried to pull records. That is the definition.
Nate went and tried to pull records while he admitted that he didn't have all of Andrew's information to even try to pull those records. And then I don't even know if he got a response. Do you guys remember, did he clarify that in the stream? Like, I got an actual response from the people that I was sending your information to try to pull records from. And they responded with that there is no record, because I'm pretty sure he put out in that video where he said couldn't find any. Did they even respond to it? Not saying that they didn't. I'll take it. $2 and a shit emoji. Gil, you are something. Let me tell you. You are something, Gil. Both sides agree on more than they admit or know. Most of the attacks are ego and misunderstanding and entertainment. I believe a lot of it's entertainment, if I'm being honest. I think there's also some attempts at trying to discredit people for some weird reason. I'm not sure.
Definition of due diligence, and nothing came back. He had the fucking birthday wrong. Fine. You know what I mean? But the point that you were making in that conversation right there, that's the difference between how you communicate and how these debate guys do, because that's a fucking headshot to his.
I don't think it's misunderstanding. I think it's deliberately misunderstanding with these two. Well, not at this point. Now it's about winning. So like Trigger's totally correct there with ego. Now it's about winning. Doesn't matter. However you have to spin stuff, whatever you have to do, you just have to win. You have to look better than the other guy. He got no records returned, I believe. But what I'm saying is, did he get a response from somebody saying that they couldn't find any records? I don't remember. Or did he just say, well, they never responded, therefore there are no records? I don't recall. And I'm not claiming one way or the other. And I know he apologized to him in the stream. Valhalla did. This isn't, they're just, you know what I mean? They have to defend. I mean, come on.
His entire argument. Like, that's it. Like, that's, if we're trying to, diagnose hypocrisy or whatever, it's like if you're demanding this from someone else, it's like your own household. You're saying, why did you do it? Your wife lives with you and got that fact wrong. Nate actually tried to go and do it up. So like, that's a headshot argument. It's over, period, to a person who's logically listening and not falling for debate tricks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think Andrew for sure is good at like the debate
for sure
trickery.
Excellent.
And he should be. It would be
the debate trickery. Yeah. You mean challenging somebody else's logic? Making logical, rational arguments? The debate trickery? Like that's the debate trick. Okay, I'm going to try to trap this person into trying to use logic to explain their position when I know that they can't. Like that's that's the point. It's not a trick. You have a position and you cannot defend it using logic and rationality. You're cooked. That's how, what?
Weird if he wasn't. I mean, this is his entire life.
Total trickery.
For me, like I said, I just don't respect it was a mistake, or I was confused, or I'm just a retarded woman. No. Go out there and own it. It's as simple as, hey, probably shouldn't have said this. Probably should have checked in.
Was it? I don't remember if this was earlier in this stream or if it's a little later, but Heavy Duty Country just found out about DebateCon. That's good. That's good. Maybe Heavy Duty will start watching some debate content. That would be good. Know what I'm saying? That'd be all right. Sharpen your skills a little bit, kind of, understand a little bit about debate and how it works. Like it's crazy. It's not just high school stuff. I don't know if you know this, Heavy Duty. I believe you were I don't know if you still are, but you were a pretty big sort of news politics commentator. There's a thing called presidential debates. They happen every time there's a presidential election. Most of the time there's other debates as well for politicians, but the presidential ones are pretty big. They're kind of a big deal. You know what I'm saying? That would be a debate. I'm guessing he's watched one of those before, right?
With my husband before I go out there and say he's an Army sniper, because there's probably Army snipers out there who would take offense to it, who would be like, why are you saying this?
Yeah.
So the next thing, just so everybody knows, I've had a little bit of like a text exchange with Andy, and it's been really funny at times. But at one point I said, because he didn't.
I mean, I get it, right? Like, okay, so let's just say dude doesn't give a shit about debate. Clearly he has other interests, right? That have nothing to do with anything intellectual, really. All right. So that's fine. Then what the fuck are you doing going at Andrew Wilson? Like, why are you even bothering talking about Andrew Wilson at all? Like, you just randomly seen a dude who was like coming at Queen Quandus, and you decided you were going to come to her defense and start talking shit about Andrew Wilson. And now you're surprised he's making you look stupid. Like, maybe you should have just checked into him a little bit. And just gone like, you know what? I'm just not smart enough to deal with this guy. So maybe I'll just back off. I think Candace can probably handle herself. Maybe I'll just let her do her thing. So you fucking decide you want to pick a battle of wits with Andrew Wilson? That would be as stupid as me trying to pick a fight battle with Heavy Duty Country. Like that's really stupid. That would be really, really dumb. But here we are.
Want to debate me? I said, well, maybe I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. And he said, why are you going to beat me up? And I said, do you know what mutual combat is? And honestly, I said it as a little bit of a joke.
No, they started picking at Andrew at least a week, if not a week and a half prior to the debate, to leading up to the Candace debate. They went on a week, like as soon as it was announced, these guys were talking about him nonstop, trying to discredit the shit out of him, trying to make it was an optics play, clearly. But they just wanted to make Andrew look as bad as possible before the debate with Candace. Which is whatever. Fair game is what it is.
The time, but then it was taken so seriously. It's like, okay, yeah, like if you want to do it, I think it'd be fun. And so then he goes on a stream or a couple of streams, who knows how many times he said it, and he's telling people that I'm threatening him. He's telling people that I'm threatening to hurt him, which is verifiably false, both in the legal definition and also simply just in a
scope. Like any common sense person could have taken his text message as a threat. This is weird. I don't know I don't know if he's worried. Like, I'm not real sure. I don't know what he's so worried about. Like, dude, just admit it. You've basically threatened Andrew Wilson. Who gives a shit? Like, just own it. I mean, you go back to we can fight, or I'll beat you up, or I could beat you up, or you would never say that to my face. Like, you keep doing that anyway. So I don't understand what this cope is here. Yeah. So what else did he mean? Yeah, exactly. It was a joke, guys. And maybe it was, very well could have been. Kind of hard to read that through a text message though. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's it say? Here, I've got it. I'll just read it because he sort of misrepresents it a little bit. I thought it was pretty clear. Andrew said something. Heavy Duty Country says, but you don't. Such a soft little man. I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. we'll see if you have the same attitude in person. And then Andrew says, and you're gonna what, beat me up? You mean the attitude of being nice and respectful while you insult me over and over? And then he says, absolutely not. Do you know what mutual combat is, Professor? Like, what are we talking about? That's a threat. I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. We'll see if you have that same energy when I see you. We'll see if you talk that shit in person.
Social aspect. If you live in Texas, it's a very legal thing to do. But this is where we get into it, and man, it is
telling. It is telling that
again,
he interpreted it that way, though, because, and it's also telling in terms of how we think about this.
It's telling that he interpreted it as a threat. What do you suppose he meant by that? I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. We'll see if you have the same attitude in person. Do you think he just meant like you wouldn't say that to my face? So if that's what he means, why wouldn't Andrew say it to his face? There's an implication there. It is a threat of violence. It's so fucking stupid. What does he mean by it's legal in Texas? What's legal? Mutual combat is legal in Texas. How the hell else should he interpret it? Yeah, there's literally no other way to interpret that. None. None at all. Yeah, how much can you bench, Andrew? What's your bench, bro? I don't know, dude. I would like, just give me a year and a half. I'll get some steroids. All right, we'll get this figured out. End of the day, I get all buff and muscly, and you're still gonna be stupid. So then what? Or do they make brain pills yet? Is that a thing? On it, doesn't Joe Rogan have some on it brain pills that make you smart?
Because it's like, well, you're challenging me to a debate, and I'm saying like, okay, well, I'll challenge you to mutual combat. It's like a, I'm not saying I'm not just going to beat you up. You're challenging me to a right. Both parties agree thing. It's like, it's not.
Is that what it was? He was talking about baking some cookies. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's all he meant. Maybe he just wants to hang out with Andrew and, put some leather vests on and bake some cookies. I've been in the gym for a month, got stronger, but just getting started. Really, it's been fun. Get on that, was it Tren? Get some Tren, you'd be fine. Heavy duty country lifts, so obviously brain muscle grow big.
Yeah, 100%.
And as long as we can both say like, all right, Nate wasn't looking at doing this ill-intended, and also he apologized. He could have done it a better way. I think that's fair between me and you.
All right. Well, then I think we have an accord, and it was
However,
nice. Okay.
Another thing too, when he talked some shit to me on X today, right? Saying something like, dude struggles to get 5,000 views on YouTube. It's like, oh, dude. Did Andrew Wilson hurt your little feelers last night? You got to go find some smaller YouTuber to pick on. You got to go talk shit to some nobody on YouTube now to make yourself feel better. You can't get 5,000 views on YouTube. That shit was funny. It's like, really, man? Why are you doing this to yourself? Just stop. Just don't. Like nobody's going to see that tweet from you and be like, oh, good one. Good one, dude. You talk shit to the fucking YouTuber that nobody knows. After you just got, I'm not going to say that. Not going to say that.
Uh-oh.
After you just got wrecked by Andrew Wilson. I thought that shit was hilarious.
Me and you are fine, Andrew, but you and Dan are not fine. So
let me ask you, why are you telling people I threatened you? Why are you telling people I threatened you?
Well, do you want to read the messages?
Yeah, read them.
Okay. So
let's see if we can find a thread. Let's see if we can find a thread in here.
Yeah. Your call. So you want to defend a single claim you have made, so we are clear, even though I'm willing to defend mine. Did I say that? And I said it's sus. Why not just schedule a 2-hour moderated debate?
So here he is starting from the beginning of the conversation, avoiding going down to the part where he says,
but he cared enough to feel like he needed to comment. I mean, like, look, I don't blame him. I didn't think that when I posted that video, and then when I may or may not have sent that to somebody, I didn't think it was going to get that many views. You know what I'm saying? And it's not good. It's not a good look. Like I mean, maybe he's proud of that. I can't imagine he is very proud of that. So I could see how that would, like, I would be a little embarrassed. You know what I mean? Because I don't think that's on his channel, if I remember right. That's somebody else, I think, who just either had downloaded it at one point and then just re-uploaded it or what. But I can't imagine he feels like real proud of that. So it doesn't surprise me at all. And then especially with how much that got spread. And then I may have, you know what I mean, posted it a few times. But then as soon as he was like saying some dumb shit about post it 40 more times, nobody cares. Or what did I say? Like something stupid. I think I was just like, you should be thanking me. That video probably has more views now than it ever did. I went pretty hard in the paint at him. Well, tough shit. Too bad. He'll be fine. He's big guy. He's big, strong, tough guy. He'll be okay. He can handle it, right?
I threatened him simply to filibuster. It's very obvious what he's doing.
Hour for you to cross-examine my claims and 1 hour for me to do the same. That seems fair. Dude, I barely know who you are. You offered for people to come on your show, so here I am. You get an hour, take it or leave it. I have zero clue what you're...
Like, doesn't he know optically it would have been better for him to laugh about it? Like, just laugh it off, dude. Like, fuck, man, Andrew. Yeah, he totally caught me off guard, came out of nowhere. I was not prepared for that. Made me look pretty stupid. Good on him. Like, dude, you don't have to be fucking Mr. Tough Guy all the time. Like, nobody believes that shit anyway. Just take your L and fucking laugh about it. Can't do that though. Too much ego, too much pride. Like that, do these people not understand how weak that makes them look? Like if you're in a battle of wits with somebody and they outwit the shit out of you and your immediate reaction is to try to protect your fragile ego and then go to like violent claims, like you look even worse. You look even more weak. Fucking just laugh about it and be like, damn, shit, Andrew, I am not smart enough to be doing this with you. I will admit that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. You're smarter than me. Clearly, I am out of my league here. Can we be cool? Like, just have some fucking fun with it, dude.
Oh, there's the hour.
Hang on. This is later. I have zero clue what your claims are, which is bizarre that you criticize me so much if you don't know what my claims are. You have an issue with people finding holes in the case. And I said, you contacted me, not me, you. So you make the call if a 2-hour moderation.
By the way, I still don't. I mean, we've seen video of Andrew Wilson literally agreeing with us, saying, hey, where's the gun? When he's jumping off the roof, where's the gun? They didn't find it on the roof. They found it in the woods. And now all of a sudden he is TPUSA's boy.
And this shit is getting so old. He's TPUSA's boy. He's their boy. Why? Because they paid him for debate prep. He has been calling out the conspiracy part for a little while now. Wasn't his like main focus up until recently, but he had been calling it out for a little while. He was steadily doing videos about the stupid shit that Ian Carroll was pushing, about the stupid stuff that Candace Owens was talking about with the 33 and all that bullshit. Even Jay Dyer was, and Jay Dyer's, I think, pretty much of the opinion that there may be a foreign entity involved in it. And even Jay Dyer was talking shit about most of these stupid conspiracies. So no, he didn't just come out of nowhere and he's not TPUSA's boy.
I say that I don't know your claims. As far as I know, you are a Fed slopper. You believe everything involved, or excuse me, 75 to 85% of it. We're still unsure on the 75 to 85%, or excuse me, the 20 to 25%, but get me my money and I'll debate you. and it'll be fun, and we'll do it in person, and it'll be a blast. But he's not going to do it.
Moderated debate scheduled isn't a thing you will do. Just say so. It's fine. That's what I said. It's fine. If you don't want to do that,
you're reading this.
hang on. I'm going to hang on. I'm going to read through it so that people have context, bro. So let's discuss what you have a problem with. And I said I won't be mad. You said shouldn't. And then I said shouldn't we do that in a debate? He said 2 hours is a lot of time fishing. I said an hour. Learn to compromise, goofball.
It's very true.
Yes, we should for an hour. I said, well, no deal. That's not enough time for a proper debate with cross-exam. If I was asking for something unreasonable, I would understand you being unreasonable back, but I'm not. He said, all right, bro, I tried. As we went through this, and I could keep reading this, me being completely reasonable and you just being a fucking asshole, you also decided that you were going to say that you were going to attack me and that, hey, that's mutual combat. So
why don't you read exactly what it says, Andrew?
Okay, I'll read it. I was just trying to read through it. You had a problem with it.
No, I didn't. It's funny how you just stopped. Read exactly what it says.
Well,
here, I'll read it. Neither one of them, if I recall, read exactly what it says. But you don't. Such a soft little man. I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. We'll see if you have the same attitude in person. Andrew says, and you're going to beat me up? You mean the attitude of being nice and respectful while you insult me over and over? Absolutely not. Do you know what mutual combat is, Professor?
I'm trying to find it. I just want to make sure that
What do you mean you were just reading it?
Well, I'll go back to reading from exactly where I was.
That's all he was doing.
Hey, I got a question. Andrew, you do understand we're in Texas and mutual combat is authorized?
You do realize mutual combat has to be mutual?
No,
Jake, we're getting him on topic. Andrew, read where I threatened you. Read where I threatened you.
Okay, so I'll go back here. 2 hours is a lot of time. I said it's not very hard. You seem to be trying to not debate where I get a long form cross exam. None of you guys will do those, and it's odd. You seem to be making a lot of assumptions. It's pretty feminine. And I said, assumptions are feminine. Tell me how you believe anything without assumptions. Since you can't, I suppose we both must engage in pretty feminine behavior because you can't actually engage in.
Where did I get what? You be specific, Mike. Where did I get what? See, get me my money. Yeah, it's 20 grand. Dude, Andrew Wilson isn't going to give you $20,000 to debate him. I mean, he can keep saying that. And maybe that's an own for them. Ha ha, funny. Ha ha. Tell Erica to get me my money. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Their whole shtick, grift, the feds won't entertain my insanity. If he thinks debating is gay and he wants 20K to debate, does that mean he's gay for the pay? I don't know. I have no idea.
In discourse without assumptions. Anyway, is
Andrew,
it legit retarded? Really? I said, yeah. You said yes, very. Also tell me.
I don't know why you're reading this part.
Because I just want to make sure that we get to the part. I just told you. I was looking.
Andrew shared them publicly on August 9th, 2026 at 10:14 p.m. Central Time. That's where I got them. Here. I will repost them, Mike. If you're on my X, feel free. I just did a repost, so they should be fresh at the top of my X page. I think I even said something. What did I say? I did. I said, heavy duty country, threatening violence against Andrew Wilson. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? If you're going to talk shit on the internet and you're not good at it, and somebody else talks shit against you and they get the better of you, just maybe don't. Or take your fucking L like a man and deal with it. It's not a big deal. Oh, he outsmart me. Must beat him up now. You say mean thing on internet. You no say mean thing in person. Me smash in person. Holy fuck, dude. It's really not that serious. Not to mention, how old are these dudes? You know what I'm saying? You can't take some shit talk on the internet. You got to talk about, oh, you wouldn't say that to my face. Wouldn't say it to my face. I think he would be surprised at how many people who are talking shit on the internet about him right now. I think he would be surprised at just how many would say it to his face. I think he would be shocked. what did he say? Something. He's like, there's 2 people in my life that have ever talked to me like these people on the internet are talking to me, and both times it ended up in a fight. Like, okay, cool, neat. What else does he say? Some shit about, I don't know where these people grew up or what their childhood was like. Like, bro, I've been locked up. I've seen dudes like you plenty of times. Plenty of times. Been in fights plenty of times. I've gotten my ass kicked pretty bad a few times. Pretty bad. I've had MMA fights, like sanctioned MMA fights, low budget shit shows, but I still did them. Lost both of them. Did not go well for me at all. At all. So what? 20 years ago. I feel like everybody in this is in their 40s and they're still wanting to like be like, I beat you up because you say you make fun of me, hurt my feelings. Like, holy fuck. Are we serious right now?
To the part where it says mutual combat.
I'm
My
looking
God.
for it. I'm looking for
Well,
it.
scroll down, dude. You know how to
No,
use
you're
phone?
not.
What do you think I was doing? And you told me that I was not giving you proper context.
No, that's not what I said at all.
And Andrew would totally say it to his face. Yeah, he probably would. He probably would. And make sure that there's cameras around so that when he does say it and he does get assaulted, he can, I would imagine, get paid for it. Like, it's so fucking cringe. It really is. It really is. Don't talk shit on the internet if you can't handle the shit talk back.
Oh, it's not? Because it is. I mean, it is,
Nope.
but okay. We'll find it here. Hang on. I correct you about how arguments are actually semantical.
Bronson's a jailbird. I'm a felon, like, long time ago. But I'm not, like, I was just a little fucking crazy when I was half my age. That's all. That's it. I was just kind of not totally sane. Took a little while for me to grow up and realize you just can't do certain things. Trigger with the super chat. Thanks, Trigger. I appreciate it. I got off StreamYard and built out an OBS custom stream after I saw your setup the first time. Thanks for the inspiration. Hell yeah, dude. OBS is really the way to go for customizing stuff. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but it's fun though too. You know what I'm saying? When did you do this, dude? I'm going to have to check your shit out. The last video I watched, I feel like it was the rifle on the edge one, or you were doing the measurements to figure out whether or not a shot could be taken. Guessing, I suppose that's different. That was just all camera. I'll have to check it out, Trigger. My life has been boring, I guess. I think a week or two ago. All right. Solid. OBS really is the way to go, dude. It really is. Just for lives, gotcha. I think most people's lives are bored. Like they're supposed to be. Like you're supposed to do like the right thing, right? You're supposed to be a good person. You're not supposed to cause problems, be an upstanding member of society, right? You're not supposed to be a degenerate piece of shit who has violent tendencies. Like that's not how you're supposed to be. I can't figure out OBS for the life of me. There's a bit of a learning curve, but once you get it, you get it.
Why don't I read it, Andy? Because
read
you're
it.
struggling here.
Read it.
I keep requesting more time and a moderator in a topic, but you seem to not want to do that stuff for some reason. Maybe a debate is just me going on your channel and you screaming at me over me being a bad man.
Sounds right.
Man is bad, I hear. And then I said, you think I'd scream at you, buddy? I'm a stoic. You ain't fucking with my emotions, but I have several ways to fuck with yours, which I have.
I see.
Once again, let's do an hour if you have the balls. And then you responded with 3 baby daddies in a pickle jar.
Yeah.
Wait, pause it real
Actually,
quick.
I said arguments
Pause
had
it real
baby
quick.
daddy as you had brought that up earlier.
No, that's
What? So wait, tell me exactly what that meant. Like, what 3 baby daddies in a pickle jar? Did he type that out?
it
or were
was
they
something.
emojis?
I mean, no, I think it was a response to something else like way earlier in the conversation.
But like,
let me
are
see
they
if I can
like
pull it up.
gifs or like an emoji or what? Like,
No, he literally just typed that out. He was making fun of himself.
oh,
I
that's
think.
smart.
Yeah, I think that's what he was doing. That's not this part, buddy.
I know, but earlier you had brought it up, and I called it argument ad baby. It was really funny.
That's a different. Right. That's a different. That's a.
But it was really.
Part.
Can you admit that was really funny?
Yeah, no, you're a really funny guy, Andrew.
I am a really funny guy. It's true.
Good. It's hard to evaluate ourselves sometimes.
People
but you
are
don't.
saying,
Such a soft little man. I'll see you in Dallas one of these days. We'll see if you have the same attitude.
I have a fun little jail story to tell. Since somebody mentioned something about it in the chat. So one of the times I was locked up, this was one where it was just in county, and I was able to have work release. It's the first time I ever had work release when I was locked up. Okay. So we're in I forget what it's called, like a Huber cell or something. It's a big giant cell with like a shitload of bunk beds everywhere. Okay. And I just gotten reported back to the jail after I got off work, and I was chilling. I had top bunk. I was chilling in the bunk, right? And all of a sudden in the bathroom, there was like a commotion going on. Some dudes were arguing over, I'm not even sure what it was. It was hard to hear them. But at the time, like, you're only allotted, I believe it was like you get one towel, and that towel has to last like 3 or 4 days until you can get a new fresh towel. Okay. So some dude had taken homie's towel, and like, if you've ever been locked up, the toilet pressure is amazing. Like, the suction on those things is incredible. Dude flushed homie's towel down the toilet. So because of this, and this was like, we just got fresh ones, so he wasn't going to get another towel for like 3 or 4 days. Flushed his towel, pissed him off so bad, they started going to blows in the bathroom. It's not SWAT, but they have like jail. They put all the riot gear on, okay? Come in with shields. They came busting into the fucking Huber cell, and they just started macing everybody. Didn't matter if you were in the bathroom with part of the conflict, or if you were just, didn't matter. They were ripping everybody. So I'm chilling on the top, minding my business, just hanging out, minding my business. And all of a sudden, I've got an officer in my face, corrections officer, spraying the shit out of me in the face with mace for no reason. Obviously, it was just, they didn't know what was going on. They knew that there was conflict happening, and they were just going to make sure everybody was not a threat. So that was a fun little jail story. Well, it was a Huber cell, so there was a bathroom that was shared. It was a fairly big bathroom. I feel like because the Huber cell was huge. There was probably 40 beds in there, which was terrible because, you know what I mean? There's no walls, just no separation, none of that shit where I was at. And you're just snoring. Like, if you don't fall asleep first, good luck. Good luck. Anyway, story time's over.
In person, is that a threat?
Keep reading.
No, it's not a threat.
No threat.
Yes, it sounds like a threat to me. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
I'll see you in Dallas. I'll see you in Dallas.
Not a threat, Andrew.
Dude, tell everyone you're soft as baby shit. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it sounds
Andrew,
like
that's not a threat.
And then you go, and you are going to beat me up.
I need a pause.
Yes, you're going to beat me up.
Chat.
You mean
Quick pause. Dan, pause. Quick pause. Sorry. Are we going to be here for a little while? Because I should have. We were literally.
Life was so much simpler. So much easier.
At the end of super chats at the end of the stream when this all popped off. Should I change the title and thumbnail?
I mean, you might as well. Apparently,
you might as well.
Whether or not this is threatening.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay.
If we're going to wrap this up quick, then I won't worry about it. We obviously, this is impromptu.
I just wanted to know why he's lying about this, and then
There's no lie. Read them.
No, 100% there is. And you were going to beat me up. You mean the attitude of being nice and respectful while you insult me over and over?
You mean me? That was me being nice and respectful while you insulted me over and over, and then you
not insult
like a
people?
threat. Generally, I don't unless you're insulting me. No.
Oh yeah, just Erica Kirk, right? Calling her a retard.
Yeah, I said generally I don't, unless it is the case of insulting me, yes. And by the way, that was a great argument. The argument there was, I don't think that you would be
That's
smart
not the
enough.
topic right now.
Yeah, it is
absolutely
the
not.
topic,
Do you know what mutual combat is, Professor? Insults are only real if you take them as such. Probably talk to a therapist about that. So I said I would see you in Dallas, and then you said, "Are you going to beat me up?" And I said, "Do you know what mutual combat is?"
Yeah, so
that's really threatening you.
Yes,
is that me saying no?
Yes, it does. 100% does.
No, it doesn't. You need to learn what a threat is.
He doesn't live in Texas.
With mutual combat. And then remember what I said after that? Doesn't mutual combat have to be mutual?
Do I have any jail link? No, I don't have any jail link. I'm still shocked to this day that people get tats inside. I don't understand that at all. I mean, maybe if you're gonna, like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna gang up, I guess. then I suppose that makes sense. But like dudes that just get tatted up and no, fuck all that. Like if I want a tattoo, I'll just wait till I get out and get a tattoo.
Mutual. Remember how I said that to you?
Yeah, I said I thought you were an alpha male. Come on, dude, I'll buy you a beer.
Yeah,
After.
and can you, by the way, can you show me a single time that I haven't done anything except reject alpha hierarchies because they're unscientific and nonsensical?
I thought we're focused on the threat.
Well, hang on, we're focused on all
I
of
didn't
it.
threaten you.
No, I
can see that I didn't threaten you.
I think that's a threat. Yeah. I think that's saying that
that's not a threat.
I think
No
that's
one
saying
agrees with you.
You're watching too many. You watching too many movies, Mr. B. You're watching too many movies.
No one
I'm
agrees with
going
you.
to physically assault you. That's what it sounds like to me.
Andrew, no, he didn't say
That's
he's
not what it
physically
says, you
assault
fucking
But
idiot. Oh,
That's not a threat
man.
at all.
It's not a threat.
I do understand how
It's-
he would interpret it that way. Like if
Well, a
he's-
guy like Andrew, of course.
yeah,
Of
but
course.
it's definitely not. a
But
threat.
I mean, what
For sure it's not a threat.
what he ultimately was scared of is running into me, because once again, at the end of the stream, he said, "Oh, I would absolutely talk to you like this in person." No, you wouldn't. You just wouldn't.
Nope.
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't Andrew talk this way to you in person? Why? Because you would what? Because what? Because why?
And I mean,
Because
he's-
all that
he's
is,
gonna
all
say,
that
like,
is, all that is, all that is a gamble. That's it.
Yeah, well, he's thinking he's like, oh, well, I'll be packing, and if you touch me, I'll fucking shoot you. That's the only thing that he can be thinking
Yeah.
in his.
I really don't think that's. I mean, so they just make that up. Like, oh well, the only reason he would do that is because he had a gun. Like what? I mean, he probably would have a. I'm sure Andrew carries, but still, and I'm not sure how that works in Texas. Like, isn't Texas? It's basically like a no fuck around state. Like, if you threaten somebody with physical violence, do they have to have? I don't know. Somebody in the chat's got to know about Texas or not. But I feel like if you threaten violence in Texas on somebody, I think you can just pull and be like, nope,
His head, which is
maybe not.
it's just what I don't know, whatever.
It's just for me, all of this stuff is just, it's kind of foreign.
Yes,
Because I just don't feel like this is how men act. It's like the debate thing where it's like anything is on the table and you can say anything you want and throw out all these insults and all this stuff. And it's like, dude, some men are just not going to have the patience for that. They're just not.
In debates like it's more like,
Well, they probably shouldn't try to talk too much shit on the internet then. They don't have the patience and they can't handle a battle of wits. Maybe they shouldn't engage.
and listen, like I'll do debates. Don't get me wrong, but it's just the like. I don't like those type, like the things that Candace brought up, where it's like it's a debate tactic where you put someone on a timer, whatever, and it makes it's like
Right.
It shit is just stupid, man. I just like to. I mean, I would rather make friends with people than argue with them. And
why can't you do both? Why can't you do both? Why can't you argue points but also be friends? Why can't you disagree on some things? Argue your points, but also be friends. Like, why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't you say, hey, you know what? It's probably not cool of me to just accuse innocent people with no evidence, but I still have questions, and these are the questions that I have. I don't trust the government. I don't trust the official narrative. Here's why. Now you explain to me maybe why I should or what it is I'm getting wrong or that I'm not seeing. Like, why can't you have disagreements and arguments but still be friends? I don't get it. Isn't that like the more masculine thing? Like, hey, let's have a battle of wits. Shit, you got me. Good one, dude. Good one. By the way, I don't hate you. And maybe let me get a little practice in and I'll come back and try this again. Let me practice a little bit. Let me see if I can get a little smarter and I'll come back with and test it out again. Dang. Oh, you got me again. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Can't argue with people and still be friends.
but I do like,
I agree.
hashing out my fucking thoughts.
This is two major points that he got put in his place on. And it's just hilarious that people are like, oh man, he killed you in this debate. No, he didn't. Maybe with the trickery, sure. Like if you look at it like
what? No, he didn't beat me in the debate. Maybe with the trickery he did. Oh, so you mean what debate? He didn't even have a debate with you. You declined. You kept refusing to debate. What the fuck is he talking about? Is he talking about what? The only reason you won is because of your sneaky debate tactics. Huh?
That okay. Like I can concede to like the trickery aspect. And I don't even know why I'm calling it a debate. It was a conversation that was after Nate and him went. But as far as legitimate points being made, he has no answer for him. No answer for him. And that's also why I don't like the debate stuff, is because it's just spun into this like clusterfuck.
I understand why you don't. The debate stuff, he doesn't like it, even though he didn't even know about it. Just learned about DebateCon. Didn't even know debate was a thing. But somehow he knows all about the debate stuff and all about the debate trickery, and is now going to tell us why it is he doesn't like debates. Because, man, it's really tough when somebody challenges your, I don't know, your position or worldview, and you have to like logically defend it. Yeah, it sucks. You can't just say things and just not have to back it up. Yeah, I can understand why a lot of people probably don't like debate. Makes sense. It's not fucking easy. It's not easy at all.
Thoughts. And it's like, we're about to see. I literally, well, there's a couple of points. The next one is I called him out for begging for money. And he
Did
tried
you see
to
what
turn
I said
it
about
in.
that in my stream?
And then he asked you what the definition of begging was, and you didn't have an answer.
What'd you say?
I was saying, like, he's like, oh, how am I begging?
Oh,
and I'm like,
fuck cross country anyway. What are we talking about? Let's go run for fun. No.
and I'm like, begging is literally just it's
cross country is almost as bad as lacrosse. I don't know if Jarbot's in here or not. Yeah, running, oof, right. Yeah, running sucks. Anybody who like enjoys running, something is wrong. Something is wrong with them.
It's an interpretive way to describe someone asking for something. Like there's no
don't get me wrong, right? Like I run cardio, I do cardio, but I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I do it so that I don't get winded if I walk up a flight of stairs.
Conversation here. Like some people will see you asking for money desperately, which means they'll see it as begging. End of conversation. The conversation's over. Anything beyond that is stupid. You know what I mean?
So for me, the difference between begging and asking is usually begging, there's a lot more emotion behind it. If I just ask you, hey man, can you pick me up? My tire's blown. I need a ride to the gas station. I'm just asking you.
I like how I feel after running, like when it's over. But like during the running, not a fan. Not a fan.
Call you and I say, hey man, my wife is in labor and you're in the middle of work somewhere. I'm literally going to be like, dude, please. Yeah. Right. Yes. When he put out that video that looked like he was in a torture room and was like, hey guys, here's what's going on. Like, I tried to do this debate and I had to pay her $300,000. So if you want to donate to me, that is begging. You're invoking emotion to try to get people to donate to you. And he tried to say, oh, well, that's not what it is. It's 100% what it is. And you can try to flip it.
No, he explained it. Andrew explained it quite a bit, quite a few times. There were people who wanted to donate to support the 300,000 to get the debate done. Simple as that. I'm a debater. You earned my sub. Great content. Hey, thanks for the super chat. And I appreciate the sub. Are you a... I cannot read your name. I'm half retarded, just so you're aware. And I can generally read pretty well, but sometimes not at all. Does that make sense? Are you good at debating? I think links are allowed if you want to post a link in the chat to maybe some of your content or debate that you've had that might be in the... yep. Okay. Got it.
6 ways from Sunday, but it's begging. And it's funny because he spent $300,000, which I obviously don't have any proof of. I don't think anybody would ever get proof unless he provided it, but it's very hard to believe that he just threw $300,000 at this. Very hard to believe.
I guarantee technically that money came from his LLC and
sure.
But behind the scenes, if TPUSA hired him to do something.
Oh, here we go. I can guarantee. And then, I'm going to speculate that TPUSA gave him the money. So fucking stupid. Why is this so hard for them to believe that Andrew Wilson just decided to come out of pocket $300K to entice Candace Owens to do this debate? Like, he has explained this over and over and over again as to why he wanted to do it. Not to mention, it's so dumb. I can almost guarantee you Andrew has made that money back and then some since that happened. He wanted to get the debate to destroy her, to show that she has nothing to back up any of the crap she's been claiming for the last 12 months. What did it also do? It got Andrew out there even more than he already was. You are in World War debate? No shit. World War, that's Tripoli stuff, right? I will definitely, so if you're competing right now, what topic are you debating? Or what's sort of like your bread and butter? What's your go-to?
Debate practice, and they happen to pay him $350,000 or whatever, then
exactly
that's what that is.
Yep.
But the bottom line is this, it being actually 100% unbiased, not because you're my friend, just
mass deportation. Okay. So politics. Gotcha. Did you try to post a link and it didn't work? I feel like I have that turned on to where you can post links, but I could be wrong.
Actually intellectually honest about this whole thing it is absurd and it is begging only because of how he framed it when he went on Rogan. Bottom line, that is why. It's not because of any other reason. It's because when you went on Rogan, he said, we offered her $300,000 to debate and she turned it down, which is hey, we've got the fucking money, man. Let's do this. And she's scared. She called your bluff.
Right.
And then you started asking for money. That is why it's begging for money. That's why.
Right.
But again, that's a subjective word. That's my interpretation of it. Period.
Yeah. 100%. Let's see here. Oh
yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Post the link. I think not everybody in the chat, but there's a pretty good amount of people in the chat right now that definitely watch debate content.
Well, let's go to this one. I don't even think we need to go over the begging part. So, this is really interesting because this is a clip that I played earlier today on my video, but Andrew has publicly said that he has worked for TPUSA.
He has a Punisher skull tattoo. I'm not going to knock people's tattoos. People get tattoos for different reasons. Easy on the I have tattoos that I'm sure a lot of you would think are probably cringe as fuck, but I like them. All right. I like them. Not gonna dog on somebody's tattoos. I mean, you feel free. You guys go for it. And you don't like the Punisher skull? I kind of like the Punisher skull. I wouldn't get it tattooed, but I like it. One of my favorite tattoos. Have you guys ever seen the movie? No, I didn't get any tattoos while I was locked up at all. What are my tats? Well, I have two. My arms are sleeved, but then I have a bunch of, I guess, single kind of ones on my legs. Most of the ones I have on my legs are memorial tattoos of show and tell. No, but the ones on my legs for the most part are memorial tattoos of people that are close to me that are no longer here, either from just untimely deaths or suicides. So, but one of my favorite ones is a real simple one, and it's the Death Proof skull from the movie Death Proof. Don't know if you guys have seen Death Proof or not.
they brought him in to do some kind of debate class,
Training.
in my opinion, or training, whatever. In my opinion, I'm starting to think that was just a front for, hey, we need to tell you what's going on and we want to prepare you for this debate with Candace. Could be wrong, but reasonable to think that.
And you didn't by chance
but he goes
over $300,000 for that, did you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be a great number to talk about.
Yeah.
Also, it's still wild to me, and we'll get into like the really crazy stuff that he said on this one. But
I loved Death Proof right up until like the end. Like I was hoping he was gonna get him. You know what I mean? And then it didn't happen.
Just the fact that an organization like TPUSA that was built by a class act.
No. I mean, some of them are coming, CJ, but like if you're steadily typing in the chat, none of them are, unless you're talking about on my phone.
Solid Christian man like Charlie Kirk would ever hire somebody like Andrew Wilson. Ever.
I don't know enough about the debate world to know if there's like someone who's really, really good that's more of a not smoking Christian. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, smoking doesn't matter. I'm talking about just the degeneracy and the willingness to just sit and lie during debates to just win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What lie? You suppose he gets specific and like says what the lie was? Any idea?
That's fair.
Let's see.
That's a really good question. I guess he just decided maybe drip stream tomorrow. But then again, I could have swore he said he was going to do a TikTok invasion tomorrow. So I don't know. I have no idea. He's probably just sitting around gloating about last night still.
And also, he said all women are
yeah.
retards in his debate with Candace. Not exactly Charlie Kirk level fucking arguments.
He was about to double or triple down again on my live with him, but I cut him off because I was like, that's not the topic we're talking about.
Yeah.
And I think you wouldn't beat me up. I think I did it to Wes Watson. He didn't beat me up.
You didn't do shit to Wes Watson. He made you look like an idiot.
Oh, I thought earlier on your channel you said that you supported what I did there.
So
you just contradicted yourself.
I don't know. Did you guys ever see the little fucking on stage sort of feud between Wes Watson and Andrew Wilson? Wes Watson looked like a retard. He did not make Andrew Wilson look stupid. Wes Watson was getting completely beat down on the intellectual front. So then he just spurged out and started talking about Andrew Wilson having tits and small arms and being a fat guy. Like, oh, good one, dude.
Again, on your channel, you said that you actually
No. I said Wes Watson is an idiot. I did not. Dude, so he took something that you said on your channel and thought it was me.
Well, what I was just saying
this
was
is where he came from. This is where that came from.
Yeah, he didn't do anything that special. All he did was he made Wes expose what he really actually is, like a fucking Nimrod. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's like I look on that favorably because I hate Wes Watson. But
yeah, 100%. All right.
Candace Owens, dumbass.
Okay, but on
your channel, you said that you actually supported
No. I said Wes Watson is an idiot.
Is Owen? What is this? Trigger just sent me something. Apparently, Owen Benjamin is ripping on fucking Heavy Duty Country in Valhalla. There's no way, right? Or is he just ripping on everybody? I'm sorry, guys. I know this. Maybe I should just play this while I'm watching this.
I did not support what you were doing.
No, your exact words were, "I support Andrew and what he did there." Actually,
no, it's not actually.
You did
fucking
actually.
idiot.
No, you're the low IQ fool.
Go pull it up, dude.
I literally just saw it.
I'm literally gonna
like real talk, guys. This was the funniest part during when it was just like after Jake left or whatever, and then it was just Andrew and Heavy Duty. Nate was just like, oh, poof, I'm up. Fuck, I'm done. You guys go ahead and go at it. Have fun. I'm just gonna chill out and see where this goes. Valhalla was just like, I'm fucking out of this. Had my little shit with Andrew. I apologize. I probably should have handled that differently. Okay, you guys go ahead. I'm not like, I don't know. I can speculate, but part of me thinks that once Andrew got in there and started talking, and they were trying to have conversations back and forth, I feel like they immediately realized, uh-oh, this dude's gonna fucking, he might be a little smarter than us. Apparently Heavy Duty Country didn't get that as quickly as Nate did, because Nate was just like, okay, my bad, Andrew, my bad. You know what? I got some respect for you. Okay, Heavy Duty, what were you saying? And then just like, I'll moderate this shit. You guys go at it. Didn't even bother to help him out or not. Like, clearly Heavy Duty needed some type of backup, and Valhalla was just not having any of it. Just like, nope. Handle your shit, big man.
Flip this and prove you wrong tomorrow. I'm going to flip this and prove you wrong tomorrow.
But what you won't do is a debate because you're a coward.
Oh, here we go. Here we go again.
You're worried.
Here we go. $20,000. Call mommy Erica. Get me my money, and I'll do it with you.
I'm sorry. Are you?
Carrot T's just reading chat the whole time. Just reading fucking chat the whole time. Like, oh man. Ooh.
Inferring that I work for TPUSA, another lie that you tell often?
You literally have worked for TPUSA, dumbass.
No, so did Candace Owens, dumbass.
In a contract.
Okay, but you were conceding that you worked for TPUSA.
No,
when you just said you
I did contract work.
Dumbass.
I did one day of contract work.
There it is.
Dude.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that I note this. Candace Owens did work for TPUSA then?
So are we talking about Candace or are we talking about you?
Can you answer my question? Did Candace Owens work for TPUSA?
No, I can't. Are we talking about Candace or are we talking about
We're talking about both. I'm giving an analogy.
No, Ivy, don't like, don't try to, if you follow Owen Benjamin or you look at his stuff, don't try to make any sense of it. The dude he's a troll. He really is just a troll. Depending on the day, nobody's off limits. Just depending on the day, his opinion will be whatever it is. And then he'll switch it up or like, don't try to put Owen Benjamin into a box other than he's kind of retarded and he's a little crazy and a troll. That's it. That's the only boxes you should put him in. Don't even dare try to make sense of anything Owen Benjamin does, because you won't be able to.
We're not.
Yeah, we are.
Not. No, we're not. You literally just said, do you think I work for TPUSA? And
I
you
don't
just said
work
you
for
did.
TPUSA.
You don't work for them. Fuckhead.
Correct. I don't work for them. Dummy.
Jesus, dude.
You have any evidence that
I don't even understand what the point is. What's the point of this? You worked for TPUSA. And so what? What does that have to do with anything? How does that make any of your arguments stronger at all? What's your argument? What's anything to back up any of your bullshit? You work for TPUSA. Cool. What else you got? I don't understand why they like they just have to go on these little like talking points, these buzzwords so that they can keep their audience, I suppose. Thank you for not wearing a black tank top. You're welcome. I wouldn't wear a tank top anyway. Like if I had all of the muscles in the world, I would still try to like just get t-shirts that fit me or wear a button down shirt or something or a hoodie. Like it makes no difference.
I work for TPUSA.
See, so this is why
He just
honestly,
said he did contract work.
Oh, I know. This is part of the reason why I'm just not going to do it for free. Because having a conversation with this guy, it's not about, hey, you've done work for TPUSA. Clearly I am correct here. It's not like you were out there mowing their lawn. You went into their building. You literally said you gave Erica Kirk a hug after you called her a retard.
Mm-hmm. So what?
Then you went in and taught a debate class. That is you working for the company, whether it's a contract, whether it's a W-2. You're working for him.
And this is
a W-2 would be an employee. I believe he was doing contracting work, so that would be a 1099, right? That would make you not an employee. 1099 is an independent contractor, which I believe is what he did. He was not actually a W-2'd employee from TPUSA. The words are hard. I like listening to some of these guys, I'll be honest, because it makes me feel smart. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good when it comes to self-awareness. I know I'm pretty stupid. So when I hear other people talk like that, like just like no shame, they'll just go on the internet and talk like this. It's like, holy shit, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be so afraid to just talk on the internet. Who gives a shit? Like, no matter what I say, I know that I'm not going to sound as dumb as that. And they seem to be doing just fine. So fuck it. I'm going to make some YouTube videos. And then they keep going. It just makes me feel less stupid, which I appreciate. I really do. So I definitely want to just give a thanks to these guys for making stupid people like me feel not so stupid.
It's really a verifiable fact.
And it's a super
and so
important point.
When we get into this where it's like, oh no, I didn't. Oh, Candace did. So that, like, it's not bad because Candace did. Well, Candace worked for them before Charlie was dead. She didn't work for him after. She's not going there and trying to drive some narrative that only the left could possibly have done this, which is what Andrew's goal has been this entire time.
Yeah. And again, like this point is really important because when I was saying he's charitable and respectful, strategic.
If you go back and watch any of Heavy Duty Country from 4 years ago, 5 years ago, he was super anti-left, talked about how his political opinions just, what did he say? Some dumb shit, like they don't change with the wind or something like that. So he's got a guy in Andrew Wilson here who's been fighting the left for years. And now he's going to talk shit about him fighting the left when dude has literally built his brand on making terrible rap music and calling out people on the left and trying to flex about being a real American and fuck Joe Biden and you voted for somebody who sniffs kids or well, like whatever this shit he did, right? Like his whole grift was that. But now because Andrew Wilson doesn't agree that there's a conspiracy with the Charlie Kirk unaliving or thinks that the evidence that the state has presented is convincing, that means he's a bad guy now because he wants to call you people out on your bullshit, on spreading false information, on making dumb claims that are not real based on nothing. That makes him bad. Gotcha. Makes sense. That tracks. Totally makes sense.
Only. It's like,
right.
Or wait, did Heavy Duty, is he now in the camp of it's a left-right paradigm and there is no left-right? So to defeat the uniparty, we have to now unify with people on the left to create another uniparty to defeat the uniparty. Is that where he's at now? That might be where he is. I have a feeling. Are they all in that camp? Because Jesse on Fire, pretty sure he was just making videos not that long ago, still talking about lefty involvement in the Charlie Kirk unaliving, if that went that way, or he's still alive. That theory. So is Jesse just on the whole, it's a left-right paradigm? And now I'm pretty sure Jesse took the vax too, by the way. I mean, if that tells you anything, his wife didn't. So, but I'm sure Jesse would even admit that his wife is probably smarter than him. And actually, that's as far as I'm going to go. I almost feel kind of achy for bringing that up. So I'm going to compliment Jesse's wife since I did bring it up. She seems really fucking cool. I don't like talking about kids or wives or nothing. Just wanted to use it to make a point is all. That Jesse got the vax, his wife didn't. Wife is based as shit.
So when Erica had taken over TPUSA, had just had her husband murdered, he's like, Erica's too retarded to take over TPUSA. But when he stands to make money with from her.
But Jesse was just, I mean, it might have been a while now, but like he was going hard on the left, not on, but at them, talking shit about them, making videos, political videos about them. Like just because all of a sudden Trump maybe is not doing what you guys want to do, that still doesn't mean that the left is good now, that the left is good, that like we're going to somehow unify. This is so stupid. Okay, you're going to unify with those people. Who's going to compromise? Which side? Somebody's going to have to make some serious compromising positions. They're going to have to compromise on something. Who do you think is going to compromise? It is not going to be them.
And when he's trying to present himself as a knight in shining armor, then he's like, I went up to her and I said, geez, I'm real super sorry that this happened. And I gave her a hug. You're all, hey, what happened to she's too retarded to take over TPUSA when it was even more recent that her husband had been murdered? Like, right. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's this.
No, they have Jesse and his wife do content together, but it's a different channel technically.
A fraudulent way to present himself. It's not, fraudulent is not even the right word.
That's the thing.
It's just not real. None of it's real.
That's the thing though. And that's what I've learned about this like debate.
I don't understand why she's with him. Well, I mean, they have like, what do you mean? Don't understand why she's with him. See, this is where like, this is too, I don't know. I'm willing to bet Jesse, like if Jesse is still who Jesse was back when he was making MMA content and just sort of started kind of getting into like current event stuff, like if he's still that dude and this is just sort of a new kind of, I don't know, grift for him or whatever, like he seems like a pretty awesome dude. You know what I mean? He seems like a really good fucking dad. I'm guessing he's probably a pretty like solid husband, like outside of this internet shit. So I don't like, I would rather just talk about stupid things that they're saying and stupid points that they're making. You know what I mean? As opposed to, cause I don't know how they are when they're not doing YouTube stuff. I mean, I can guess, but I don't want to speculate too much. But Jesse says he's the smartest YouTube. I feel like he makes a lot of that shit, a lot of those comments in jest though. No, that's fine. I'm not telling you guys to like Jesse on fire. I'm just being honest about my position. That's all. I'm just letting you know where I'm at. Like there's a lot of content creators that really started jumping on this shit and then going in a weird direction with it that really bummed me out because I thought that they were really, really fucking, really solid content creators. They were entertaining. But now I don't know. Jesse is a wuss? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't think so. I think Jesse does jujitsu like a lot, I believe. And he's been doing it for a while. I don't think Jesse's a wuss. I wouldn't want to fight Jesse on fire. I can tell you that much. Like if I had to pick between the two, I would probably rather fight Heavy Duty Country than Jesse on fire. Just because Heavy Duty Country will probably just punch me a lot. You know what I mean? Jesse will break my shit up. No thanks.
Crowd thing is, it's almost like what cops can do. Cops can literally lie to you to get you to admit to stuff or whatever.
It's exactly like that.
And so in order to win the debate or win the conversation, they'll sit there and lie. And it's like, at that point, what are we doing? Like, is this debate class? Is this psychological, like mind fucking? Or are we just talking about legitimate points? Because if you honestly look at this, there are several points where he just has no answer. No answer. It turns into, oh, well, Candace worked for them too. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact.
No, not trying to fight anybody anyway. Just fucking, it's like, what are we doing?
That you also worked for them. Dumbass.
Yep.
Simple.
Jesse is super gullible. I think Jesse is big time audience captured though too. I really believe that has a lot to do with it.
Is that? But that's what this turns into, and it's just hilarious. And then
I thought I remember Jesse making a video saying he had a drug problem. Yeah, he's talked about he's had issues in the past. I don't think like he does anymore. I don't believe so, but that was like, yeah, he talked about he's talked about his history a little bit. I don't know if he talks about it much more, but I'm just thinking a few years back maybe. That was part of the reason that you know what I mean? Like I could relate to him with that shit. I was like, he likes MMA. Fuck yeah. He's entertaining. Oh, and he's got a history of like making bad choices and bad things happening and then like fucking grinding his way out of bad situations to better himself. Like it's a solid backstory. Like that's not, you know what I mean? From everything I could tell, that's a solid dude. But like I said, with this shit, I don't understand it.
Folks, this is where it just gets bad, unfortunately. And this is kind of like the part where I'm moving into to where, how would you want your organization to be involved with somebody like this? The claim is that he is this Christian Orthodox man. I don't know about the traditional aspect of it. I seriously doubt it. I don't know if he's ever claimed that. But this Christian Orthodox
Rumsby fan, he was actually rather well off at one time. I think like he was doing okay, but he was about to be like super well off, I believe. Forgot what it I don't know if it was some type of like, I don't know if it was a gambling thing or if it was like I think it was something to do with gambling in some way, but he was about to be like really well off. And then if I remember right, like it just all went to shit and he pretty much kind of lost everything. The reality show, the reality show deal and the software app. Yeah. Yeah. The software app was like what are those fucking sport bettings ish apps? What were those? I forget the names of them. Like DraftKings or some shit. It was something along those lines. Not that specific one, but something like that, I believe.
Man.
I could be wrong.
Who just, dude, I've never really met somebody that I could honestly say is this big of a degenerate. I've met a decent amount of them, especially where I grew up. But just the willingness, how are you a Christian and consistently act this way? Or being willing to lie, manipulate whatever just to win a debate?
Says the guy who's been steadily making videos for how long? Spreading false information and lies. Are we kidding? Are we serious right now? You're going to call out. That's another thing that's really been driving me nuts. I haven't talked about it much. I don't like talking about it because it just like checking somebody on their religion or claiming somebody isn't something. Like, you know what I mean? Show me the person without sin. Show me who you got. Because as far as I can tell, there's only been one. So are you going to claim that you are somehow more righteous than somebody else? That shit drives me fucking nuts. It always has. It always will. As far as I can tell, I've never met a Christian. I've only met people trying to be.
It's a game to them, dude. It's a game.
Right.
And that there actually is a lot of crossover. Like I'm being only half honest when I like act like the entire, like I don't understand it. I completely understand it. It's like, if you are fighting a guy, like if you fight a guy, you have the ability to either strangle them, knock them unconscious, or the fight like literally goes and they literally quit. They cannot go anymore and you break their spirit. Like that's the ultimate way to win. And it's like, that's really kind of the exact same thing in the debate. Like they try to break their brain and have them panic have them fucking freak out or have them just completely humiliate themselves. And the feeling for the debate guy that wins is identical to the fight, just at a, like, not exactly the highest level, but the instinct is identical between those two things. You want to break your opponent. You know what I mean? I get it.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So, I
have like, let me see what Gabrielle said. I probably have about like 10 minutes left.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is where it gets bad, folks. And he wants proof that I'm not gay.
No.
USA.
No, he was making a point. You dummy. He was making a point that you can't prove a negative.
Hey, you dumb low
Yes,
IQ
they
meathead.
paid you for a debate class, buddy.
So that means I
they
work for
hired
them?
you for that.
Yes,
Why did they hire you for
them.
that?
Because I'm really good at it. Does that mean I work for them?
No, you're not. You're not even
Yeah, I'm
fucking
great at
close
it.
to
Does
good
that
at
mean
it.
that I work for them? Can you answer the question? Does that mean I work for them?
Of course it does.
Can you answer the question?
You're asking at least because
Does that mean I work for them?
Yes.
You are correct. They have no idea about debate. Like Jesse was complaining about like timed rounds and shit. Like
It
Yeah,
does.
you've done work for them.
Does that mean I work for them?
Oh my God.
Yes, you've done work for them.
Please.
Does that mean I work for them?
Yes, you've done work for them.
Yeah, I know, but that's not the question I'm asking. Does that mean I work for them?
Yes, you've done
Yes,
work
it
for them.
does.
Does that mean I work for them?
Yes, you've done
Yes,
work for them.
it
So you're not going
absolutely
to answer the
means
question.
that.
You're just going to lie. You're just going to lie.
It's
like
not
a
a lot.
very, very
pause it.
verifiable
I'm sorry.
fact.
I
Yeah,
have to
and
comment on
do
this.
I work for
Your
them
game
now?
is just not going to work here. That's
Do
it.
I work for them now, low IQ?
Being
Can you
a
answer the question, please?
whose channel was this debate on? Andrews? It was on Andrews and on Valhalla VFTs. So Andrew was live streaming while Valhalla was also live streaming. He got into putting out his information that Valhalla was claiming, you know, when the whole stolen valor thing, Andrew's like, I'm going to show you my military record. And then he realized they were streaming. So he basically told his chat to go over and say, let me up. I want to confront him on this shit right now. He's live. I'm live. Let's do this. So then eventually he got a link to go on to Valhalla stream. And then it was on both Crucible and on Valhalla VFT.
Tractor is not.
I've answered it. Thank you.
Yeah, so you want to answer the question? Because you...
Jesus.
Yeah, this is where it just gets
it's so
kind of
stupid.
sad.
It's such a stupid question because yes, 100% it means that you work for them. Just because you don't have an active contract in this exact moment, it doesn't mean that you don't work for them. Are you going to burn that bridge? Like, you are indebted and loyal to that organization because they've given.
I just want to bring this up real quick. Nine Toe, Trigger Smart, best vid ever was when Nate had to call you in to figure out the roof footage because he thought the shooter was in a completely different spot. It's a good thing they have you. I agree. I'm sure a lot of people, right, are going to have their feelings about a lot of content creators in this space. I can tell you that I absolutely appreciate Trigger's approach this whole time. I have no idea what he thinks. I don't care. All I know is it really seems to me that Trigger is just, I mean, whatever. He's making content about the situation and he's trying to be as objective as possible about any of the stuff that he finds. So shout out Trigger. Hey, thanks for the jewels. And yes, like it really is. It's a good thing that Trigger is, I guess, over there, I suppose. And if I had to bet, I'm thinking Trigger's probably a pretty fucking solid dude, like in person. Like there are people on that side, guys, who I have talked to, who I have had conversations with that are fucking, they're really, aside from just like, for whatever reason, when it comes to this specific topic, seem just crazy to me. Like they're pretty cool fucking people. Like they seem to be pretty solid people.
Correct.
Money for your services very recently.
I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying that there are some.
Which means,
for sure,
of course, that is a fucking source of money for you and a source of employment that you may tap.
He did. You could tell, like, you know what I mean? He was looking, he saw that chat. You could tell he was like, oh, what is this shit? What is this? What's happening? I don't even think he's the one who, I think, I don't remember if it was Ben or Jake, but I think it was somebody else on his stream that was like, hey, what the hell's going on in your chat right now? Who's Andrew? Hey, MVP Jules. Thank you. What up, Duke?
Soon, whatever. You're not going to poison that relationship. Yes, it means you work for them. Fucking dumb.
Correct.
Dumb.
Matt from Trigger is the only person who hasn't blocked me yet. Counts for something. Maybe you should quit being so mean. maybe that's a you problem. I've been blocked by a few, but not as many as you would think. Like, I'm actually surprised I haven't been blocked by a lot of them. But to be fair, I don't try to, like, you know what I mean? I don't try to do crazy personal attacks or anything. I'm not out here calling people demons. I'm not challenging how much of a Christian they are. Like, I will just talk some shit, I guess. So maybe, I don't know.
You go on video. You go on video.
Mitch Snow has me blocked. Mitch Snow. I've never interacted with him on X ever. I don't know if it was just because of like he's seen me on Gary's show maybe a few times or something, or the fucker just blocked me. Like, really, dude? I mean, whatever, but still.
All the time and
seemed out of nowhere for no reason. Diligent Denizen blocked me. I'm a dick to those people, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, Diligent he's just getting his ass kicked on a regular basis on the internet. Another super chat. Pro Marta. Dude, I appreciate it. I have teamed up with Andrew as his debate partner a few times. We are sinners fighting for Christian ethics constantly. Fuck yeah. Based. Sorry, I swear. I've tried harder in the past than I am right now to not do that, but I try to not, but I just, what can I say? I like cuss words. I really do. I just really like them.
Hey, that I do work for.
He has, Diligent has, he's just always having problems on X all the time.
Several times.
You're lying and you don't want to.
Several times.
Okay.
You haven't answered it once. Do
I can't. How would I have proof that you don't?
Okay, well, that would be a negative claim. It's unfalsifiable. How do I have proof you're not gay? How do I have proof of that?
Why would you even think about that?
What's the proof? Yeah, I need you to show proof that you've never.
Oh,
sucked
he
a
was
dick,
just
bro.
trying to use that as an example.
Can you show me proof you've never sucked a dick?
Some weird thoughts.
Yes, as an example that you can't prove a negative. Good job, Jesse.
What a
some
fucking
weird
idiot,
ass
dude.
thoughts, dude.
Well,
okay, that
makes
show me the
sense.
proof. Show me the proof that you've never taken it up the ass, bro. Where's the proof?
Oh, here we go.
Would you have proof?
So
another one, just because I'm thinking about it, since I was talking about Trigger. I kind of like Danks. Like, he seems like Danks. He just seems like he'd be cool to chill with. Another one is Baze. I like Baze. I know a lot of people don't like Baze at all. I've talked to Baze. I don't like. I wish some of these people would just fucking stop being super crazy and being so like just whatever. But maybe it'll get there. Maybe, but like Baze I don't know. The few times he's cool as shit. I don't know what to say.
For me, what's weird about this is, he was making a point, but what's really weird to me is that this is the thought that he came up with just right off the top of his head.
Well, like, you know, but Baze is never, they're never going to convince me that there's TPUSA involvement or that Erica Kirk had anything, like, you know what I'm saying? And they're gonna keep doing their thing and saying crazy shit, I'm sure. But like, outside of this stuff, this stuff is getting weird. It's just getting weird.
That's what the weirdest thing is to me. It's like,
I'm
you've
sure
been thinking about me, man.
Before.
Like, what's
Mino like Baze, dumb loudmouth, East Coast thing? It's definitely an East Coast thing. Guys, it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? That New York shit, that's a vibe. You either you can either handle it or you hate it. I don't know if, like, unless you're from there, I don't think you can like it, but you can either like tolerate it or you hate it. It's just one or the other. Unless you're from there, then it's just how you are. But I have, like, my wife she's from Jersey, right? I mean, she didn't really live there on her dad's side, all of her family's from Jersey. So and she's Italian. So there's just like, I'm just used to it. They're abusive. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They can just talk some shit. It will, Trigger, I will see. We'll see. I'm sure it might help change some minds either way, right? But I don't know. We'll see.
It's been going on.
Yeah.
It's just really, really kind of weird. But yeah, man, this is just a total cluster. It's not, for me, it's just not even a good faith conversation, because if you've got someone there who's willing to sit there and lie, I don't really.
I mean, yes, like I get what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm ready to like lump in dumb grifters into the same category as serial killers. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I'm there yet. I can dislike somebody and really dislike somebody's opinion, but I'm not ready to make comparisons to serial killers. That's fucking. I think Rob Knorr is right. The defense is in on it. Incoming. Did you, Osmo? Did you see the crazy shit Tim Gordon was talking about Rob? Like, how you gonna smash Rob like that? Of all people, Rob Knorr, like one of the nicest dudes ever. You're gonna just go ham and call him a fat, sweaty dude over and over again? What a dick.
I don't really know what we're doing.
I mean, that's why you make him pay if you want to do it, because it's not something fun that you're going to do. You're like,
it's like an Inception.
This is not going to be fun for me. I don't like doing weird, like disingenuous conversations. I'm willing to do it.
Yep.
Duke, what's the story with Jesse on Fire's hair? Somebody brought this up earlier. I'm not going to get into this. I'm not going to talk shit about anybody's hair ever. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I would be okay with that haircut. All right. I am not the guy to be talking shit about anybody's hair. All right.
But you know, what I mean?
So yeah, folks. So here's how it ends. It ends with Andrew trying to bully me, which is just the funniest thing ever. He just keeps saying I'm a coward, I'm low IQ, I'm a retard, and that I need to debate him right now. And dude, the jokes that came off of this are, dude, I feel like today on X, it's like I was back in high school. People are like, oh, he had to go to bed. Yeah, it's 11:30. I'm tired. I'm not going to debate the guy for an hour.
And everything Andrew Wilson says about bald dudes is true, 100% true. But he doesn't understand what it's like being cold all the time. All the time. So, like, maybe, Andrew, maybe you should get clarification on some things first before you just pass judgment on people. Talking about bald dudes always just spurg out. Bro, it's tough out here, man. It's tough out here. We are cold all the time. You don't know what that's like. You don't know what it's like. Imagine having to wear a hat indoors just to try to stay warm. It's a struggle for real.
You would have sent me a wire for 20 grand right then and there. Okay, great. We'll do it. We got Nate there to do it. It's not in person, but if he would have sent it to me right then and there.
And we'd never get to experience a bad hair day ever again. Like, bro, chill out on the bald attacks, dude. Craftsman Ethos, why does that country guy have 2 apple cores trying to be an iron cross tattooed on his arm? Why does everybody want to talk shit about tattoos? Thank you for the super chat, Craftsman. So I'm not going to trash somebody's tattoos. I'm sure everybody has tattoos that they're not excited about. Okay. That they were just happened to be bad decisions. Might have been thought it was a cool idea at the time, bad artist, whatever the case is, right? I'm not going to trash dude's tattoos. There's plenty of stuff to like rip on this dude about. I'm not going to go at physical stuff. Fucking, you guys feel free. Let it rip in the chat. Go for it. I don't even care. I'm not even trying to look at his tattoos.
Fine. But I'm not going to sit on there and listen to your weird way of doing this. You have no idea. I have so many hats. I'm assuming you're talking about me. I have so many hats. I have literally a wonderful little stack just right over here in my little, whatever this is, studio, I guess, of all different kinds. I've got my Scally caps. I've got baseball caps. I really like this one. I don't know why. It's all black and white. Just goes really good. So many hats. Stocking hats. Beanies, I guess. It's kind of a boomer term. Stocking hats. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Don't worry. As soon as like winter rolls around, I'll probably be wearing more beanies. I have more hats than you. I doubt it. I mean, maybe. It's possible, Riz. Going to bed. Sorry, bro. I need my sleep.
The Zucker is saying debating is technically a martial art, the art of fighting without violence. This is 100% accurate.
Yeah,
it's possible I don't actually feel the way that I'm pretending that I do.
Bro, you trolling? That's a random ass number. What? 417. You couldn't just say like I have 50, 51. I have 417. The fact that number is so random, I kind of maybe believe that. In which case, what are you doing? 400. What do you just don't like you, once you buy a hat, that's it. It is just now a part of your remaining life. It's just done. Never wear it again, but it's there and it's never going away. Is like, the hell's going on, dude?
About debates. Maybe, or maybe I do. I don't know. I wouldn't let you know because
you win.
Maybe I want people to think I don't care. But yeah, he's right.
Listen, guy, when I say I have a lot of hats, I mean, I think I have probably like 15 or 20. All right. Clearly, your guys' definition of a lot and mine are very different. So in that case, maybe I have a few hats.
Well, here's some of it, just so you guys can see how fucking goofy this gets. Say it 10 more times.
Yeah, do you want to do the debate? So you're not
you already know the parameters. It's not going to change, buddy. I appreciate that.
All right, well, I guess I'll let you.
Do we have anything else, dude? Because
I mean, pretty solid though. That was a pretty big word. I'll give heavy duty country that. That was a big word. Parameters. You know what I'm saying? That point.
I'm pretty much done with whatever this is.
Are you guys are you and Dan good? I don't know if
we're good. Have a wonderful night.
Great. I'm great. I just don't respect people who would never talk to me like this in person.
Because you'd beat them up.
Heavy duty country in the chat. What up, heavy duty country? Actually seem like a reasonable dude regardless of this goofy shit. I'll also never block you on X. Fair play. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, heavy duty country. I don't block people. I don't like being blocked. Shit talk is shit talk. I think you are very stupid, but I do enjoy the back and forth, and I do enjoy the content, and I hope that you and Andrew do have a debate. Let go of that 20K bullshit. Get that out of here and do the debate. People want to see it. It'll be fucking entertaining. You're probably going to get your ass whooped in it. Who cares? Have some fun. Take your L's, dog. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Even think about doing it.
I think I would, and I think you wouldn't beat me up.
Yes,
I think I did it to Wes Watson. He didn't beat me up.
He's on a fucking stage, guy. You guys were on a fucking stage with a billion witnesses. Would you talk to Dan like this in a fucking bar, in a dark bar in Texas? He fucking removed. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Never mind.
This is where it's just kind of like we're living in La La Land here. It just removes every realistic aspect of life. It's like, oh, I can sit here and say whatever I want to you with no consequence. Sorry, dude. That's just usually not how it works. I'm not saying I would do anything. You can say a lot to me.
I hope not. I need that $5. I'm broke as shit.
But who knows? Yeah. Who knows? And that's, like I said, it's a gamble. It's always a gamble.
It's a lot if we're in a fucking bar. But yeah, I mean, it's like,
are you fucking kidding? I'm not only gave $5. I am appreciative of that $5. The fact that he even popped in here is, I'm not going to dog him for that. Fuck yeah. He could have done $2. I'd have been like, all right, bet. Damn, Riz. Just talking some shit. He ain't got 20K from Andrew yet. Leave the guy alone. All right. Times is tough out here. I don't know if you've been paying attention to this Trump economy, Riz, but times is kind of tight.
I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying you, if you push people to a certain point, this is the real world. This isn't like your high school debate little thing. And like I said, some dudes just don't care. Some dudes will get an assault charge and they do not care. And that's kind of where
I'm guessing he's probably not here anymore, Van Cruz, but I would assume his body fat percentage probably isn't super high. Like maybe in the low double digits. Unless he's just kind of getting lazier with age. That's a random ass weird question, Van Cruz.
This just gets goofy for me because I think maybe two people in my entire life have talked to me like this in person, and both of them were fights. Both of them.
Dude, I completely understand. I've told that story 1,000 times, like since it happened when I got surgery on my face, got the sinus lift. No one has challenged me like in a serious way in literally 20 years. And the one time it happened is the first day I left my house after I had that major facial surgery. And I just said to the guy, I'm like, I got surgery on my face 3 days ago. And he's all, why are you telling me that? And I just I said it, I thought it in my head and said it out loud. And then I just got on my wheel and just bounced. Cause I was like, I just laugh thinking about it now. I got surgery on my face 3 days ago. He's all, oh, cool. Why are you telling me that? Oh man.
Yeah, but for me, it's hard to operate in this like fake world, which, like I said, I never even knew about. Part of that stream was Andy. I think we already talked about it. Was him explaining to
Riz? I literally had no idea this guy even existed. I couldn't believe. Well, what? I don't know. The only reason I know about Heavy Duty Country is because of Ryan Upchurch. And Upchurch kind of went fucking nutty. But whatever. I think he's still doing his thing and making music.
Me what the debate world is like. And it's just, dude, miss me with it. Let's just talk.
I was talking to his booker and I told him I'm completely down to do a debate. But
I'm sorry. My bad, Riz. I'll finish reading it. Shit. I went to his page and he was just another anti-Erica grifter. Like, think about men attacking a widow as their grift. Pathetic. Yeah, I agree. Well, we've already talked about that. Did you just get here, Riz? Did you just get here? I called out the inconsistency on that. They'll be talking shit about Andrew, right? Disrespecting women while they're fucking ripping on his wife and then ripping on Erica Kirk. Like, there's no consistency there at all. Dude just confirmed he'd get violent.
The position I'm taking is that.
I mean, yeah. What? Thanks for the super chat. Yes.
I will say Tyler Robinson should not be convicted based on the current evidence. That's what I'll defend.
I saw this. What, dude? Has anything come from that yet? Like, I think that's still sort of in process of being done, right? This true crime shit, man. People getting into this true crime stuff. Fuck around. Gonna be lawsuits like crazy flying around.
Like, no. And then they came back with another one. And I'm like, I mean, listen, dude, like he said, they came back and said, he'll debate you if your position is that Tyler Robinson, his position is Tyler Robinson having done it is more likely than what Jesse has been proposing. And I'm like, well, the only things I've ever proposed are A, that it was potentially Tyler and a group of leftists around him, or B, that Charlie's alive and it's a hoax. And I was like, but I don't think TPUSA are the bad guys. I never have. I like, people probably just assume that I do if they've never watched my content, because like I hang out with people who do. But
hey, will you talk just for a minute? I got to go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah.
That was a final judgment, 17.5 million. That's crazy. Ooh, 17.5 million. Ouch. Oh, well, what is it now? Was it 18 million or was it 17.5? We've got so there's some conflicting numbers here in the chat. Ouch. Damn. I stopped paying attention to Upchurch a while ago. What was he even what was he saying? Just running some type of conspiracy, saying it was somebody else that it wasn't, without any type of evidence, and just making content after content about it? Probably not a good idea. Probably a bad idea. 17.5. It doesn't mean you collect it. No, correct. But like they can, like at this point, any money he makes, like he can't, like now he has to take steps for it to go somewhere else, right? How does that work, Gil? You're a lawyer. You must have some idea. I understand. I think you do criminal for the most part, but I mean that's kind of the same. Like you can hide your money, right? The courts can place liens on everything if it's in his name. I believe if the stuff isn't in his name. Like I don't know. I don't know how good at protecting his assets he was. I don't know if he was like prepared for crazy shit to happen, so just nothing is ever in his name or what. But is this another Zionist channel full of tiny hack kids? I am not a Zionist, so in that sense, no. I would assume I probably have people in the chat who consider themselves Zionists. That's probably a thing. But no, not me personally.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, and I was like, but I was like, I'm not trying to hurt TPUSA. And the only way where I would be able to defend the hoax thing is to demonstrate that they were.
No, I don't have any tiny hats. I have regular sized hats. Regular.
Were involved in what happened. And I'm not trying to do that on a platform that big.
But I also I also know there's definitely people in the chat that are not Zionists. And there would be religious reasons as to why they're not Zionist. So I know that for a fact. It's a mix. We don't, we try to find common ground with everybody as long as they're not super crazy and, spreading false fake shit.
I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to hurt them at all. My entire reason of bringing it up in the first place was actually trying to help them. But, so I don't even think she ever responded after that.
Nostradamus 1, being a Zionist is gay. Supporting people fighting terrorists is good. Thanks for the super chat. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna let you, that's your opinion. And I just read Nostradamus's opinion.
I'm pretty sure. Because I was just like, yeah, I mean, do you think that he wants to debate that like Tyler Robinson doing it by himself is more likely than what my proposition was, that there was a bunch of other leftists that were involved? Because I have a feeling that's going to be a tough one to defend. And the hoax thing, I don't want to do that because I don't want to hurt TPUSA. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. On a different note, right before I leave, did you guys hear that Milo got deported or got arrested?
Any updates on Milo? I know he got ICE picked his ass up. But do we have any updates? Poor Milo. Poor Milo. That was not a good looking. I guess it's kind of a mugshot. Like, but it's not really. Poor Milo. Poor Milo. Oof. Did he post it himself? Or I suppose he's probably not posting much, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Nero's not really posting anything. Isn't he has like some condition where he's like losing his eyesight too, right? That's rough. That would suck. Yeah, he doesn't look good. But listen, people age, you know what I mean? It's age. Father time gets everybody.
And deported, and that comes literally one.
But Milo, like people who take anything Milo says seriously, like they should get checked. You should check yourself because Milo has always been a provocateur. That's just what he's always been. I don't feel bad for Milo at all. I don't know. I feel like I have a bit of a soft spot for anybody who's human. Anybody who's human going through, because we all, you know what I mean? Bad shit happens. We make bad choices. We do the wrong shit. Bye-bye, Milo. Milo prayed the gay away. I think Milo just said that he stopped acting out on the passions, on the urges. Like I don't think he's just not gay anymore. I think he just doesn't, or that's what he said. I don't know if he did what he said, but something along the lines of he just stopped giving into the urges, stopped acting out in the sin. But I don't know. I have no idea. Matter of fact, I don't think he's really I think the last time he talked about it that I can remember is when he did his Destiny debate. I think that's when he brought it up. He said Georgie boy hit on him. That was Milo that said that? I thought that was somebody else. Maybe Milo did. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Doesn't mean it's true. Provocateur, guys. Provocateur.
1 week after he outed Benny Johnson on Timcast, which, by the way, I'm doing Timcast on the 1st, which is creeping up here, actually. I just realized. I fly out there on.
Hold on.
All right, folks. So
here we go. Super chat time.
What do we have?
I think I believe Heavy Duty starts answering some super chats here.
Have up next. So here is Andrew.
What happened to Andrew's stream?
Talking about
Where's
him
the drip stream
being hired by TPUSA. Or at least that's what this one says. We're gonna have to.
Laura Loomer said she got him picked up. But did she though? Or is Laura just doing Laura shit? Breaking. Illegal alien Milo Yiannopoulos has been detained by ICE. I was the first person to report on the fact that Milo was in the U.S. illegally, where he incited violence against President Trump and worked for Marjorie Trader Green. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. X invasion after this Heavy Duty Country video. I pay you super chat ransom, $5. I don't know, man. It's like getting late. I was thinking of doing that tomorrow. Are there like any good X spaces going on? Yes. I'm probably gonna pull up. I think it's just a clip. I'll pull up the Owen Benjamin stuff. See what Owen Benjamin's saying. That I don't really fucking like giving Owen Benjamin any attention. Cause he's not like, I don't even know if he has anything that he like just firmly stands on and firmly believes. I feel like he's just all over the fucking place. Just whatever is going to get him views that day, that's just what he's going to go with. And does anybody even care what Owen Benjamin says anymore? Like at all? Yeah, I'm not going to fault the guy for wanting to go to bed. Shit. People get tired. Listen, I wouldn't want to debate Andrew Wilson on a full night's rest with 12 cups of coffee in me, let alone if I'm tired. Like, I wouldn't want to do it at all. $2 super chat. Owen is a Milo, Tistic Fig. I think your Milo was a very entertaining and interesting provocateur for a little bit of time there. Then he just went fucking nuts. I don't know if Owen's ever really been all that entertaining. So I don't know if I would put those two in the same camp. Milo's way smarter. Okay, so Laura Loomer, when Milo called for me to be assassinated, I reported him to ICE and the FBI. I told you all that Milo was an illegal alien. He was detained in Louisiana. Milo is going to be deported back to the UK, where he can live among the Muslims he has recently chosen to embrace. Today is a great day for him. Ooh, okay then. Neat. I gotta tell you guys, I'm not a big Laura Loomer fan. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sure we got some Laura Loomer fans in here. Not this guy. Not this guy. Gamergate Milo was funny as hell. I agree. Milo has had his moments. I think he's just, you know what I mean? He's in that's gone. That's all gone. Ooh, you don't like wet bread Loomer? No. I do not. I remember when Owen told everyone he burned his kids' dinosaur books. Dude, Owen Benjamin Crash Out days, those streams, holy crap. Yo, that was interesting. That was interesting times. First, he was like arguing against flat Earth and talking shit about what was that flat Earth? Oh man, what's his name? The like main guy, the main dude with the flat Earth stuff. So he was like talking shit about it. Then all of a sudden he's a flat earther because he couldn't prove it wrong. He was slamming White Claws, just get ripped on streams, crashing the fuck out constantly. Those were interesting.
Wait and see.
Let's you know what? Fuck it. Let's pull up let's do it. Let's pull up Owen Benjamin stuff here quick. Uh-oh. Ooh, nope, we don't want to do that. I almost just clicked the wrong shit. I don't know what that would have done. That might have been bad. How long is it? Is it just like a 4 or 5 minute clip? Or is it a whole deal? I don't know if I want to watch a whole deal of Owen Benjamin. Is it multiple? It's multiple. Okay, you know what? We can do that. Full show, not happening. Not happening, Trigger. Like hour? This is full show. Hold on. I mean, it looks like he's got it clipped up pretty good. Man, it's 2 hours and 29 minutes. Start strong. All right, we'll see.
Omega is outside of the social sexual hierarchy. They're at the bottom. And a lot of times they're shut-ins, they're hermits, they have a disdain for society, but they don't follow any of the rules.
Hold on, is this it?
And I was pretty blown away when I started seeing what Andrew Wilson actually was.
Okay.
Because I couldn't believe how much he just owned these people. He just owned them, guys. And I'm going to show you the video, because as much as people may think that I have some beef or some hidden agenda, or I'm always just holding on to something from the past, and I just want to see someone in pain. I really don't at all. I don't even have that with Andrew Wilson, to the point where I just call it as I see it. And he absolutely...
Okay, Owen.
In a wizard way. He didn't win with truth or anything.
Wizards. Holy shit, guys. I don't fucking know if I can do this. I got to hear Owen talk about his wizard theories, the wizards and spells and the magic words that they use. It's all mind manipulation and blah, 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 blah. Oh,
I'll start with explaining what I think he is. And Kyneton, please give me an update on the audio, okay? Let's do that every day. Let's make that a norm. That's giving him too much credit. It's not. It's just the truth.
Today, Riz, today.
It's just the truth is what the truth is. Here is the debate me bro archetype. And for those of you just listening, it's this psychotic looking guy. And it just says debate me bro. It's not a compliment to be an omega or...
Yeah, he actually was right on. Listen, I'm not the fact that Owen Benjamin is coming in and like this makes me almost want to defend heavy duty country in Valhalla. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Or a gamma or an alpha or a bravo. It just is what it is. And I think
probably this is the problem with somebody like an Owen Benjamin. Is he being sarcastic? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not, but probably. Just depends. He might be being serious right this moment, but he'll have a completely different take tomorrow or a few hours later or whatever.
The sooner people realize that just whatever it is, and they don't have to always think like, is that giving someone credit? Is that being mean? Is that being whatever? I don't know. That's just not how I think.
I think Vox is still doing Vox. I believe. I haven't watched Vox Day in a really long time. Do they still have the, what was it, uncensored.tv or whatever this shit was? I don't even remember. Is that still a thing or did they give up on that?
Like I made fun of the military today, and I'm sure that that probably isn't great for, you know, my income or clicks or anything, but I don't care. Because then I'd be lost. Maybe pull it back 5%. Okay, gotcha. So this is what I wrote. Andrew,
do I ever watch? Oh shit, where'd that comment go? Sorry, where'd that go? Monroe? Jake Monroe. Is that goth, that like goth dude? I guess I kind of watch him, but not on purpose. Like I don't even think I follow him. The algo will just feed me his clips from time to time if somebody shares it or whatever. So no, but yes, but no. If that's who you're talking about, goth guy, he's smart. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like anybody who's super goth is probably, is he Christian or is he one of those like weird, super weird atheist goths?
Wilson actually served a purpose. He pulls the pride up to the surface with people. What many people don't seem to understand is he has no honor, no pride, no morality, right? He called his own wife a 5. Because back in the day when I was going to...
So what? Oh my God, he's honest, guys. Shit. Called her a 5 in looks, and I'm pretty sure, what else did he say? Called her a 10 as a wife. And they feel like that's, what? Pretty solid. Oh my goodness. Andrew was being honest. Nostradamus, thank you for the $5 super chat. A lot of quotables from Owen in this. Funny as fuck. He's having his Lucas Gage moment. Maybe you just took his meds for once. He's just... I don't know how to... I feel like Owen just gauges like what way the trend is going, and he just jumps on that. Like he'll just jump on that for the clicks or for the views. I don't know. He's just a fucking troll. Rachel called herself a 5. Yeah, honest.
debate him. I did all this research on him, and he called his own wife a 5. And it was very calm. He was just talking about what someone like him, like how he married a 5. And he lies freely, as if he lies so freely that if you point it out, he'll lie to cover and then attack. And then when you go back and you try to explain it, or you try and get him to explain it or catch him in something, he doesn't care. He's a kamikaze. He doesn't care how.
Rachel versus that debate was so bad. That was so bad for Shapiro. So bad. That dude has no shame. And he's probably, because of that, because of guys like that who just have like no self-awareness, no shame whatsoever, they tend to do pretty good in things because they're just like too retarded to realize like how embarrassed they should be. That was not a good debate for him at all. It was entertaining as shit, but yes, 0, no self-awareness, no shame, nothing.
How he looks as long as you burn. He has almost nothing to burn. It's what the Joker would look like in reality, just ugly and nihilistic. He's what happens when the runt of a big scumbag family gets beat.
Has anyone asked his wife to rate him too? Probably. She probably has. Andrew's rated himself. I think he gives himself like a 4.5 or something like that. Maybe a 4, somewhere in there.
And neglected. He will bite your ankles to see if you bleed.
Maybe even lower.
Even if he knows he will be stomped on, because that would happen anyway. He does have a growing weakness, though, I believe, and that is empathy.
Sorry, but I wouldn't want my husband to call me a 5. It's in the looks department. Like, it's being honest and critical. That's how that works. Like, if you take somebody, like, if you set the threshold, let's say at like maybe a Sydney Sweeney is a 10. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where are you really? Where are you at really? Really, though.
Emphysema. That cackle of his will soon be a muted wheeze, and that will bother him. Okay, let's get into reviewing the debate.
Fuck it. Everybody in the chat, rate yourself. Honest. Rate yourself. I'll go first. Probably like 3.5. Owen is mentally ill. He doesn't lie. He actually believes everything he says because he shifts from point to point with mania. He's a charlatan. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I agree. I definitely think that he believes he's right about everything all the time. For sure. All right. Let's see. A 9. Driller. What are we doing? No fucking shot. 11. Okay. I can see we've got some assholes in the chat. We got a 5, a 4, a 5, 4.5. Duke coming in at a 6. Out of 10. Fucking 15. Dan Bronson 3.5. I'm real. I'm a realist. All right. And a black pillar. A 6, a 7. Feeling like a 5 these days. A 5. Listen, if you're over 55, like you really can't go above a 3. I'm just saying. unless you've, you know what I mean? Unless you got bank and you're having work done, right? Like then we're going to grade you on like the Dolly Parton scale. You know what I'm saying? We'll put you in the grandpa and grandma scale. That's a different threshold. Waffles -5 based. 4 because I'm a redhead. Ginger. Shit, 3. I miss Dolly. I mean, like, to be fair, you're probably seeing Dolly more now than you did before. You know what I'm saying? So if you could just pretend like it never happened. I didn't think she was ever going to die. I thought she had some special weird powers and that she was just going to live forever. I bet everyone who said 4 and lower are way better looking than they think. I don't think so. They're probably pretty accurate. I think if you like legitimately gave yourself a real critique and compared yourself like what is a 10 as opposed to like really where you are, you know what I'm saying? You're probably not close. Probably not close. Just for you, John. Did you tell your wife yet? Have you told your wife yet? About Dolly definitely being the hottest grandma ever. Great grandma ever. Like ever. Ever.
It's fascinating. All right. So for a little backstory, Nate from Valhalla and this big country character have been talking mad shit about Andrew Wilson, just like I do. I'm not saying it's wrong for them to do that. Calling him pickle, smoke boy, liar, all this stuff for like weeks now. And they have these big YouTube channels. They make all this money in super chats and clicks and all this stuff. And so he pops on. And so Nate from Valhalla and these other characters have been doing like hours of live streaming. And in comes in Andrew Wilson. And bear in mind, Big Country said that that he needs to be paid $20,000 to debate Andrew Wilson, all this. And just watch how he pulls their pride to the surface.
Dolly never had kids, though. What? I don't think she could, though, right? Like, didn't she have something to where she couldn't? I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
And he just owns these guys. Watch this.
There he is.
Andrew Wilson! Heavy Duty Country!
Oh, yeah. What's up, Andy?
Oh, the guy's name's Heavy Duty Country, and I'm going to do beat by beat. So he opens up by saying, "What's up, Andy?" Like he's going to own him or something. Right? Watch this. You know you have to pay out away, all of you. Oh, yeah, superchat.owenbenjamin.com if you want to super chat. All right, here we go.
We got the whole crew in here.
So just to give you some context, the Jokers in the top 3 and Heavy Duty Country were all doing a multi-hour live stream. And then Andrew Wilson pops in towards the end. Nate from Valhalla gets really nervous that he doesn't have a proper thumbnail, and he starts working on that as they're talking. But
whose channels aren't that big? I don't know. That's like relative. You know what I mean? Like everybody's channel to me is big. So I don't know. I've never understood, like, it's a weird dick measuring contest to be like, my channel's bigger than your channel, or like, I don't know, whatever. Cool. How's your, like, but what's your opinions though?
But you can see the arrogance, right? Heavy Duty Country's like, "Hey, Andy, being a good debate bro is a liability shield, technically good debater." He's not even debating.
He just said huge channels. I think Heavy Duty Country's got almost 1 million subs. Close to it. And I want to say like 4 years ago, I think he was around like 500. Heavy Duty Country gets about 1,500 live viewers. How long has he been doing live, though? And does he do a regular live show? Does he schedule? I don't know. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to fucking trash people's live viewer accounts. I'll leave that to like bigger channels who want to dick measure each other. What am I? I've got like 130 right now. I'm not going to talk shit about somebody else's live viewer account. These are all like way bigger channels, in my opinion. These are big channels. Like these dudes are making, like, this is their job. Holy shit, that many dummies out there? Yeah. Yeah.
This is like childhood schoolyard horseshit. That's why on Rogan, Andrew Wilson said that the higher up he goes, like if he debates a intellectual, like Ivy League type people, he said they're even dumber because those guys are trying to do an actual debate. There is a structure to debate. I used to always listen to this podcast called Debate Squared. It's a thing. It's like an established thing. And Andrew does not do it.
He does. He absolutely does. He also does blood sport debate, which is kind of a different thing. But he does do structured debates. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He kind of does a mimicry of it and then does his sophistry, wizardry, all that stuff. But
sophistry,
wizard spells require
wizard spells. If you guys have not seen Owen Benjamin debate Jim Bob, you need to. You need to. Like one of his main, like, I don't even know what I would say. Like he did not want Jim Bob to use big words because it's wizardry. Like you got to agree to not use big words. I was like, holy bro, what? Thank you for the trophy, GOAT trophy. You guys haven't watched that debate? Watch it. You should be able to find it. I think it's still up. Andrew moderated it, if I remember right. The debate with Jim Bob was the end of Owen Benjamin. I don't even know why he bothered to take that. Like what his like, bro, you're going to fucking debate theology and shit with, he was trying to do one with Jay Dyer. Like, are you kidding me? You got cooked by Jim Bob. You were going to run with Jay Dyer and try to debate theology with Jay? I don't even remember what the topic was going to be. Jim Bob is why Owen hates Ortho Bros? Yeah, I know. That did not go well for Owen at all.
You to have a problem. That's why when I wrote the book, I reverse engineered back to the primary lies.
Oh,
because
shit.
if you don't have these false beliefs about yourself or these weaknesses, addictions, whatnot, it doesn't work. It just sounds ridiculous. And I also have a theory that he uses alcohol and smokes to bring a demon in. And I'll give my theory about that. But let's not go off that deep end quite yet. Let's just do an analysis.
We're gonna break.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good evening.
What's a blood sport debate? It's like how could I put it? It's a very like aggressive style of debate, I guess, is probably the easiest way to put it. Here, you know what? We could just look up the definition and I will see what the internet has to say. So it's an adversarial, highly aggressive style of public argument where winning, dominating, and performing intellectual superiority matter far more than truth, nuance, or constructive exchange. I mean, that's ish. That's AI's sort of overview of it. It's just a more aggressive with, you know what I mean? Like ad hominem attacks, shit like that. Wrote a book, Owen 1, Andrew the Wizard 0. No. A lot of you yelling. Nobody's yelling.
I was just wondering if you could help me out with something.
And that opening, it reminded me of the Joker when he just goes, "Good evening. I was wondering if you could help me out with something." He's so polite. And then he'll say these nasty, that he'll just get a jab in there. And I think there's a scene from The Dark Knight that is probably very similar to his pitch at Turning Point USA. I think he uses a false binary to create chaos. I think that he is an agent of chaos.
He just got invited onto somebody's stream, so he's being a gentleman. That's it. Setting the tone. Hello. Good evening, everybody. So fucking what? Yeah, it wasn't, he was trying to get Heavy Duty to debate.
Chaos. I don't think he cares at all about, quote unquote, the left. He doesn't care about anything, right? And this archetype, hopefully by the end of this stream, I will have shown you what
he's not delusional. So he accuses other people of wizardry while he, I guess, he's employing his own definition of what that would be right now. Like he's literally doing the thing he accuses other people of doing. This is why I fucking can't stand this dude. He's just so full of shit. He's so full of shit. He's a troll. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. He's not even a very good troll.
think he is. And that way, a lot of people won't keep being confused where it's like, oh, he'll feel so much shame when you point that out. My father was a smoker.
Can you show what you actually sent off to get my military service real quick?
Wait. I don't think you're...
Dude, he's about to own heavy duty country. And this is just a fact. I didn't want this to happen. It just is what it is. Heavy duty country with his arrogance just is like, whoa. And watch what Andrew does.
Nobody cares, fat boy. Let him answer the question.
And maybe retarded. Maybe a little bit of tard. Probably stems from all of his weird daddy issues. I don't know.
Nobody cares, fat boy. Let him answer the question.
Andrew has grown on me. When I would first see him on the Whatever podcast, I just thought he was grumpy and kind of annoying. I mean, I think he still is somewhat grumpy from time to time. But that's good. That's good. And I'm glad I can help. If I have convinced anybody who started watching me for whatever reason that Andrew Wilson is fucking awesome, just know that I take great pride in that. Great pride in that. Yes, Andrew absolutely hates. Is that what he just said? Did I miss it?
And it does get to that point where you almost see him be like, what are you going to do with all your strength?
Fat boy.
Dude, everybody just...
Yeah, did you guys see that Rob stream he did? Was it 2 days ago now, maybe? If you guys haven't seen that, you should go watch that. Like, no, I'm sure... Guys, I hate to tell you, but I feel like a lot of these people are probably they're probably pretty solid people in real life. You know what I mean? That when Andrew started his stream yesterday before he got into this whole fucking shit with Valhalla and all them, when he was going through and talking about his military background, what he did, what happened, like if you go back, you can't. Well, you can become a member at Crucible. What is it? Crucible.tv, I believe, or something. You can become a member there and go watch it. But if you watch him going through that explanation and then understanding that he doesn't fucking like talking about it because it's not something that he like, that was some of the most authentic content and somebody being vulnerable that I've ever seen. I think I even kind of referenced that when I shared that. It was like, if you're not watching this, you should be. That was somebody being real as fuck. That's the type of shit I look for when it comes to content creators, whether I agree or disagree with you or not. If you're being that real and that authentic, I'm done. Fan for life. Because we have so much fake bullshit that we're spoon-fed daily on social media. The minute I can find somebody that's willing to come on here and just be fucking real, sign me up. Yeah, it was absolutely a rough story. Absolutely it was. But it was real and authentic. What he did today, or was it yesterday for Gary Says a Lot? I think that was today, I believe. Yeah, pretty much came out and said if somebody's going to try to sue Gary, I believe it was Diligent talking about that shit or something. There it is. Links in the chat. Crucible.video. Join us. But he was talking about Diligent gonna sue him or something. Andrew pretty much came out and said, fucking go for it. You want to do that? I guarantee we will spend every waking moment fundraising for him, and you'll just turn him into a millionaire if you try to sue him. Pretty solid. I wish I could do that shit. I wish I could just flop my I'll try to keep it PG-13 here. But just flop my sack out on the table and be like, fuck you guys. You want to do this? I will get every one of my people, and we will crowdfund the piss out of this. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to be able to do that. I can. I think I'd end up raising like $20 or something. You know what I mean?
Got stunned. He's like, what are you going to do, fat boy? Just answer the question. And everyone's like, oh. They become women. And these like military elite.
He has the video of that on the channel now. Nice.
Guys are such pussies.
I mean, you could still go and become a member at crucible.video though.
You heard what I said. Yeah. Send it
Andrew, you would never talk to me like this to my face.
I just talked to you
ever.
like that. So
He goes, I just talked to you like that. Because the problem with Heavy Duty Country is he's implying that he would beat Andrew up. Okay, when it's like, you'd never say that to my face, because Andrew would say that to his face within the laws of America, because he would absolutely call 911 and get him arrested for assault. I think Andrew was beat.
Started watching you right after Charlie. Yeah, you popped up in my feed. Loved you. Had a bitch of a time finding you again for a minute. Well, I don't know if it might have just been like I took a few weeks off and wasn't really doing anything. Sometimes work just gets busy and then I get tired and then I get lazy. So that could be why. Gary is such a good guy. These people piss me off. I agree. I really think a lot of this, guys, is not real. I think a lot of it is for entertainment. Drama sells. It really does.
A lot as a kid, allegedly. Like, that's my theory. He's like the runt.
But it's also
to the point where he's not even in the hierarchy.
Do me real quick.
You're on the internet. Calm down, little man.
Yeah, whatever.
Calm down.
I gotta tell you though, like a lot of it is entertaining as fuck. I'll keep it real. A lot of it's entertaining. Like I will never outgrow like wanting to listen to dudes call each other stupid. That's never I'm always gonna be that petty. That much, like that little, whatever amount of immaturity, that's never going anywhere. That's staying with me. If there are dudes willing to go on with each other and have a back and forth where they call each other retarded and they make fun of each other, I'm always just going to be like, yeah, this is fun. Sorry. Super petty.
He just goes, whatever. And so now he's commanding a Green Beret, Nate from Valhalla VFT. And this is one thing that people don't understand about military guys. They're not as
for a lot of them, for sure, but not Gary. No, I'm not saying that's yeah, I totally get what you're saying. And I guarantee you Gary has fun making some of these videos, calling people retarded. I guarantee you he has a good time. I promise you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's fucking fun.
Tough as you think. They're used to taking commands from anyone who sounds confident. They're a lot like, I take no pleasure in saying this, but they're a lot like prostitutes, where they've given up their body to a commanding officer. And in my book, I talk about that, or in the series at ladle.tv, I talk about how the way you break a prostitute is very similar to boot camp, where you get someone to externalize right and wrong to the person traumatizing them. So Andrew Wilson, after Nate from Valhalla has been talking all this shit, he gives him a command. Show me what you sent in to get my military records. And watch how Nate reacts, and then watch how Nate just complies.
You're on
what
the
you actually
internet.
sent
Calm
off?
down, little man.
Yeah, whatever.
Calm
Can you send
down.
that? Can you
Calm
send
down.
that to me?
Am I gonna send you?
Send me what you sent off before you told your entire audience that you got service records back that said I was never in the Army.
I didn't say I got.
You
service
did.
records
I have
back.
the clip.
I said I got no records back.
Okay, great. Show me what.
When people start getting threats and it starts getting into a weird place where like people are fucking doxing people. Yes. Now shit's going too far and people need to pull back big time. I totally agree with that. I rule. Yeah. When people start getting threats, it's something else. Yeah. It's stupid. Now it's too far, too kooky. So Andrew is telling Valhalla to pull up because he wants to call him out, right? Show me what you sent. Prove that you even sent something, that you just didn't make all this shit up. That's wizardry, according to Owen. He's breaking a prostitute there now. What the fuck is he talking about? No, and of course, if Valhalla did do what he said he did, he's going to pull it up to show Andrew that he did that. No, this is... Because if he refuses to, it's not going to look good. It's not going to look good. Period. And Andrew's going to call that out and say, doesn't look good. Now I think you're lying. You can't pull it up and show me? Why? Why can't you show me? Owen is nuts.
You sent.
Hey, can you calm down, Andy?
Can you
just
calm
relax.
down?
Take a breath.
And let this guy
Take a breath.
Can he provide
I sent a
the proof?
request through Army HRC, which
show it to me.
No, I'm not going to show it to you.
What do you mean?
Okay. He says, no, I'm not going to show it to you. Cut to, he does show it to him, obviously. So Andrew is taking full control.
You're not going to show it to me? Okay, well then I think you're lying. So you're not going to prove. You asked me to show all of this stuff to prove my service record. And now you're not gonna? Okay, well, you're lying. Like, of course he's gonna. This is stupid.
So the big boy is like, calm down, Andrew. He's like, he's pulling, like he's saying, and Andrew's by far the most calm. He's just going, shut up, fat boy. Show me. And he just keeps repeating it. And he's just quiet. He doesn't give a fuck. He's a nihilist. And so Nate starts
holding people accountable, holding people to something. This is not, it has nothing to do with nihilism or not giving a fuck. It means I'm going to stay on point. I'm going to stay on task. Period. It's a tactic. It's wizardry. Yeah, to keep people focused. No, I'm not letting you off of this point. I'm going to stay on this point. You're either going to have to completely deny it or crash out. We're not moving from this. I'm not going to allow this conversation to go any further. We're right here. This is what we're doing. Show me. You're not going to show me? You're a liar. Show me. It's fucking dumb.
Sounds like a Grindr chat room. Oh, yeah. And guys, I'm not a fan of Andrew Wilson. I think he's he's an archetype. He's like,
I know he doesn't because he's an idiot. Nostradamus, thank you for the super chat. I was replying to this before I even read it. Owens doesn't understand his strategy. Aristotle's 3 modes of persuasion: ethos, pathos, logos, or credibility, emotions, logic. A lot of normies are retarded. I know. But he claims to not be a normie, though. Owen talks about, remember, guys, he's got a really, really, really high IQ. His mom told him, verified it. Like, that's what she said. Owen's mommy told Owen that he's special. He's super special. Super special. Jim Bob, don't be using big words, dude. I'm not going to fall for any of your wizardry.
Very archetypal.
Special.
Right? He's very, like, he has no ties to the moral world.
Owen Benjamin is basically getting ready to dog on HDC and Valhalla, and then I'm just ripping on Owen. I don't care. Fuck this guy.
Hierarchy to honor. He even said that in this. He said he doesn't believe in the alpha-based hierarchy. He's like anarchist chaos guy.
You're not going to show it to me. You didn't lie, did you?
I'm not going to. No.
Andy, did you get my 20 grand?
See, so now he's accusing him of lying, which would work on someone who cares about not being a liar. Andrew doesn't care. If you catch him in a lie, he doesn't feel bad about lying at all. He has no shame, right? But he shows it in everyone else. Okay? Because he did win this. He did win because the other guys have a lot of pride in money and clicks and attention, and their reputation is an idol, right? Andrew Wilson doesn't care about his reputation. He doesn't care about his wife. He doesn't care about his kids. He doesn't care about anything. He just wants to see you bleed.
Show it.
Did you get my 20 grand yet?
Yeah, whatever. Show it.
Like, yeah, just spinning spells here, Owen. Just spinning up all kinds of spells and wizardry. I'm just gonna paint this picture of a nihilist wizard that doesn't care about anything. Yeah, right. What did he lie about? Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Come on, dude, I'm right down the road from you.
So this big boy is like, you get my 20 grand yet? He just goes, whatever. And so he just keeps giving a command to his subordinate, which is
staying on task, not going to allow them to derail the conversation. Wants Valhalla to show what it was he sent so that he can either call him a liar or catch him in maybe sending in the wrong information, which is why he didn't get anything back or whatever the case was. He was doing it for clarification so everybody can understand the truth and what's going on. But Owen here is that's wizardry. That's spells and nihilism and fuck else, whatever
Nate,
else he said.
Andy is a lame insult name. Why isn't he calling him Pickles? Just watch, buddy.
Let's debate.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it. He's gonna end up making me defend Valhalla in Heavy Duty Country. I guarantee it. He's gonna say something stupid.
Show it.
Okay, so remember this. He said, let's debate. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Hold on.
He's just sitting in silence. And
Oh
Nate's,
my God,
Come on,
Andrew!
man,
I
no
just want
words.
to know, Andrew, are you
No
in Texas?
words.
Are you in Texas, Andrew?
I'm just waiting for the evidence here.
No, I just was.
So again, that doesn't have to work. Like, it didn't work on Candace Owens. Not at all. Right?
It did.
Like, and if it did,
It
I would
did.
tell you. I promise you.
It worked. It worked on Candace Owens too. What do you mean? He basically got her to concede her position within like the first hour of the debate. She conceded her entire position. I'm not here to tell anybody that Tyler's a patsy. That's literally what you were here to defend.
You guys know me. I would absolutely do a play-by-play if he beat
We-
Candace Owens.
He would absolutely do it. Totally would absolutely. Is he struggling with L's there? Absolutely. Lootly.
It would be fascinating. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, totally. But it only works if you engage. He's a narcissist. Yeah, but so are they. That's the thing. He's a very unique type of narcissist. It's like, just watch this.
Wondering, I don't even know who you are, bro. So I'm just a spectator in this comedy show.
Well, it's nice to meet
So he gave a tell. He said, I don't know who you are in Heavy Duty Country clap. What does that show? It means that they covet fame. And I know this sounds like I'm being a little autistic, but your insults show the world what you care about. So if you say, no one knows who you, I don't even know who you are, and Heavy Country's like, I'd be like for me, that wouldn't bother me at all to not be known. I really like
Yeah, fucking right.
not being recognized.
Yeah, right. How
Like
many
that to
times
me-
does he talk about how big of a deal he was in Hollywood? I was super awesome in Hollywood, guys. I left Hollywood. I gave Hollywood up. I was awesome. They were going to make me king of Hollywood. What a lie. Yeah. Anybody who's been paying attention to Owen Benjamin longer than the last 6 months should be able to just listen to this and see right through all of his bullshit.
Is an asset but now we know Heavy Duty Country wants to be Marilyn Monroe.
I'm just a spectator in this comedy show.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jake. My name is Andrew.
He's going to pretend like he doesn't care. Then what are you doing, Owen? Why are you still making content? Why are you trolling everybody? Why do you everything? 1 minute it's Jay Dyer, the next minute and it's Andrew Wilson, and then it's Candace Owens, and then it's somebody like, shut the fuck up. Just trying to stay relevant. You don't care though, Owen. You don't care.
You see what he's doing? He doesn't care. He's like, well, nice to meet you, Jake. My name's Andrew. He's just being polite. And dude, by the end, he gets Nate from Valhalla to apologize.
What's up, Andrew? How you doing? I'm back.
Dude, like I remember when this happened to Owen Benjamin. You know what I mean? Like he was pretty much on taking the stance of the kids thing and how fucking wrong that was. That was based. And then he just like everything that happened to him, just, I don't know, mentally wrecked him.
Good to meet you too, Ben.
Because these guys are in a hierarchy, okay? They see the world in hierarchy. And so they're trying to like figure out where he is in the hierarchy. It's like they might make small talk. They might try to figure out. Andrew is not in a hierarchy. He is an omega. All right. So the nihilist that's willing to lie and not care about it beats the narcissist. Yeah. Because he doesn't have anything he loves. His wife, he called her a 5. His kids. I mean, we could get into that whole thing. Dark.
Notice how he leaves out the part where he says that she was a 10 as a wife. Yeah, he's not going to talk about that though. Of course not.
He doesn't care about being called names. He just says, well, they're low IQ. They're all stupid. I'm great. And I don't even know if he thinks he's smart. It's like he's like a force of nature.
What's up, guys? I'm Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Jake, I think I met you at Jerry.
I don't know. Wizard words. Wizard words, Raw.
Jared's house, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I was a little midget.
Good to see you again.
Midget.
Yeah, most people's reputation is a mask they don't know they're wearing. Andrew's reputation facade of ortho family man is a mask he knows he's wearing. Exactly, dude. The other guys don't realize what their mask is. Andrew he knows his mask. Like he's done that. He knows his mask. And there are people and groups and societies and whatnot that take a lot of time to, as Young calls it, what's it called? Incorporate.
I have a feeling David Koresh was probably way smarter and probably way more genuine than Owen Benjamin is.
The shadow or something. He knows
How do you pronounce that last name? It's like the sound of a death rattle. Koresh.
He's not an ortho guy. Like he knows. He knows that he just puts it on in society, but he is a absolute nihilist.
Dude, hey, man.
No, you're not.
What's up, Dan? How you doing, man?
And I'll tell you how you could have beaten him in this. It's like really easy to beat him if you don't have these like, I'm not going to say easy because these guys have so much hubris. I don't want to have that too, but I'll tell you what I would have done.
Good. How are you, Ben?
Get your ass kicked? Yeah, that's what you would have done, Owen.
Good, brother. Andrew, I do like the style, though, smoking the cigarettes.
Owen would have looked worse than these guys did because at the end of the day, Valhalla and Heavy Duty Country, they were just being themselves. This is all they can be. Owen Benjamin is a manipulator. He would have tried to have been somebody else, and it would have looked retarded. There, I can do the wizardry stuff too, Owen. I can do it too. Owen would have tried to be something that he's not. Owen would have put a mask on, and he would have tried to handle Andrew in some way that wasn't him being him. And he would have looked even dumber for doing it. HDC, Valhalla, they are just who they are. They're just fucking pros. You know what I mean?
I'm a big fan of the aesthetic. I am.
He doesn't care. He's like, because sarcasm does not work. Sarcasm is a very catty, gay, Jewy thing to do. He's like, yeah, I really like those cigarettes. And Andrew's like, I'm a fan of the aesthetic. I really am.
True. I'm a very, very happy guy when
All
it
right,
comes to
so
aesthetic.
what I'm not going
Do
to
you
have to
at least
blank
smoke
this out.
reds?
All right, hold on, time out. I'm going to blank this out because I'm
And
not
Andrew doesn't answer because he doesn't care. And so now Nate is desperately trying to satisfy
Night, good luck with the recording.
Andrew's demands like a woman does. And if they get mad and go, oh, say that to my face. It's like, dude, I'm not trying to start a fight. Like I had this not argument, but this back and forth on Twitter today where I said, military guys are cucks. They'll do anything for a shiny piece of jewelry on their chest, which is just true. Okay. And then this guy said, I was just starting to listen to you, Owen. And now you generalize a statement like this. My son just entered the 16th year in the Army, deployed 6 times, earned the rank of E8, has 3 major surgeries from getting fucked up in Afghanistan. And now I consider you a real fuckhead.
A shiny piece of jewelry? I feel like the only one wearing any type of jewelry in this was it Heavy Duty Country? And I think it's just his cross necklace. I think he had a watch, maybe a Panerai watch on. I'm sure he's got a few watches with it. Dude, shiny jewelry. The fuck?
I wrote, you're angry at me. You're angrier at me than whoever hurt your son. That's why I think you're a cuck. I'm not mad. I'm not even.
Told you guys. Watching this was going to make me end up defending these guys. Because Owen is that just that. This dude is so fake.
Judging. It's just a fact. You reroute your emotions based on your trauma grooming. And he wrote, that makes no sense at all. And then I wrote, why did
you think he means a medal? You mean like I don't think so. I don't think heavy duty was ever, I don't think he's ever been military. Does Owen not know that? I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's ever served. I think he said that.
Why did your son need 3 major surgeries? Was it to enhance his physique or jawline? And he wrote, you're so funny. Yeah, you're correct. Like sarcasm. I'm like, no, because I wanted him to be like, no, he was blown up, or he had a brain trauma, or he lost his leg or something. And I'd be like, who did that to him? Was it comedian Owen Benjamin on Twitter that you've never met? Why are you venting? Because that's a sign of a cuck or a weak man, is when they take it out on their family, right? When they have a problem at work and then they see their little boy at home and they're like, what are you smiling at, right? It's the same with comedians. We get it all the time.
You might be right, John. I'm tuning a lot of this out.
I have a little bit of nihilism in me too when it comes to these people.
He was saying military men all just want a shiny piece of jewelry. This guy is a comedian, apparently, allegedly. I think he's done some comedy. He's done some stand-ups. Or I guess, well, I think most of it he sits down and plays piano songs that are supposed to be funny.
People. I'm like, I know what you are. I've had this happen to me thousands of times. It's not nihilism, but I'm like, what are you going to do? Get mad at me? You're going to call me name? You're going to say I'm unhinged? You're going to
talking shit to people who have served is not a big deal. Talking shit in any way, I think, about their service. You know what I mean? Like now, no, not cool. But like if they're just being a D-bag and you just want to call them out for being a D-bag, that's fine. But you know what I'm saying? But then to just be like, yeah, all the fucking military service guys are just trying to get a piece of it. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Like you don't have to, like there's so many other avenues you can take if you want to make fun of somebody with, or you know what I mean? Like to go there is, you just fucking, you're just ignorant or you're just trying to rage bait or both.
Demand I be quiet. No, I know what you are. You know, when I say they're cucks, it's like you're damaging your
100%.
Body for banking interest for heroin in Afghanistan. Like that's just a fact.
100%. I mean, let's be real, right? Like most guys, like special forces, you know what I'm saying? Like chances are, there's like, they just want to be fucking badasses, and they're probably a little bit crazy, and they probably have a desire to harm. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you have to be that to get to that point, to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to say this in a very YouTube friendly way. So I don't necessarily, it might be very patriotic for some people, right? But I have to imagine that there are people that go into that line of work and choose that line of work, and it doesn't really have a whole lot to do with patriotism. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking them or anything. I'm just saying, yes, blanket statements on military guys is BS. 100% agree. 100%. And some might want some may have that ambition to go in and to use that service as a way and means of, you know what I'm saying?
And you can either face that or not. But like, if you don't face it, you end up like these guys where scum of the earth, Andrew Wilson, is owning them. Like, it's like he owns them. It's fascinating. Nate's like, I'm not going to do that. Hang on a second. Let me just make sure everything's blacked out. What? Just watch this.
To show you the specific person at Army HRC that I sent this to. So let me just do a snipping tool.
Okay. Most of the real ones will even tell you that. Yes, I agree. I agree. A lot of them will just straight up tell you. Why'd you do this? I wanted to see action and do the thing, which is fine. Great. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Those are the people that we need in our military. For sure. Those are the people that I want defending the country. If shit pops off over here, those are the people that I want defending this place. You know what I mean? 100%. I want those bloodthirsty psychos. That's who I want to be doing this. These fucking monsters who are like, yeah, yes, thank you. Thank you for signing up and doing the job. I appreciate it.
My emails.
Okay.
And he's trying to sound tough while he does. He's like, let me just do a snipping tool. It's like, okay.
However, if you could, when you're done with the job and you've now left that in the past, that's now behind you. If you could somehow acclimate and not be everything you were like made to be for 15 or 20 years, like whatever you got to do, if you could figure that out, that'd be swell. That'd be cool. If we could calm that down a little bit, that'd be great.
Sarcasm doesn't work with these people. They know the trick. All right. If the Joker wants to reveal him running from you means he knew there was nothing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think alcohol and cigarettes are kind of needed. I think that's one reason he had such a hard time with Candace I think he gets some of his powers.
Self-control and wisdom. Yeah, I'm not going to even though a lot of those dudes are pretty fucking crazy, you know what I mean? I'm not going to pretend like I understand for 1 second what kind of trauma that they've gone through and then be like, why can't you just pull it together and practice some self-control? Like, no, I'm not, but like, I'm not going to go there for sure. I have no idea. I've gone through nothing like that. You know what I mean? I mean, I've been around some pretty fucked up people. I've seen some pretty fucked up shit. I have never been anywhere close to that. So I'm not going to, not going there.
From alcohol and cigarettes, and I'll show you evidence of it. Okay. But Candace, that's one of the reasons why I like Candace Owens, because when she goes against these people, it reveals that she's either like on a level I can't understand of shilling, or her intentions are solid, or else these guys own them. Like what you guys saw with me and that dude who recently died. What's his name? Jim Goad. Remember that? By the end, he was just like, if you don't have any.
He hated Candace for 10 plus years. He hates everybody until he can benefit from it.
Anything. That's why one of my final sacred cows of myself is that reputation is an idol. And I'm very grateful to the guy who said that to me in that letter. That, I did have some of that where I would get upset or I'd want people to know the truth about the lies around me or stuff like that. And it's just like, why? I'm not God.
Let's see. I can't.
That's one of the main ones is reputation as an idol. And mine was always low compared to the average, but it was still there.
My actual emails.
By the way, woman, can you bring me a shot? I'd appreciate it.
He's commanding his wife, woman, bring me a shot. I'd appreciate it. And they try to do their little judgment and it doesn't work.
But sure. I'll do this.
I think when you're in good company, like Ben and Jake, who seem like nice fellows.
He is really good at this. He's creating a divide. He's wants to isolate heavy duty country because he's accurately identified him as the weak link because he's talked so much shit and he's just not hitting. His final mark is Valhalla, right? He wants to get him to apologize, which he does. But Ben and Jake are just like the deltas where he's just like, when I'm in good company, I don't mind having a shot.
Ben and Jake are the innocent bystanders. What the fuck is he talking about? Andrew has no beef with Ben or Jake. They are not part of Andrew's intentions here in any way, shape, or form. So he's just being nice. I mean, he's kind of doing it in a sarcastic kind of fun way. I'm not sure there's definitely some other way to describe that would be more accurate, but like he's almost making a point to be overly nice in sort of a comedic fashion. Owen. It's so fucking stupid.
You should always open with a shot and a smoke. Don't you think, Ben?
Hey,
right?
Hey,
Andrew,
and Ben's just staring at him like, what do I do, man?
Drink,
I'm
Andrew,
just
like-
John. What is the deal holding up the paper with random shit written on it? Is that his shtick? No. Jake was an innocent bystander who got caught in some crazy shit, still on camera, so he was just having some fun. There was nothing that he was going to be able to add to the conversation, so he just, seems like he's got a bit of a personality, right? Got a sense of humor. So he was just writing some silly shit on a notebook and just showing the camera how often. I don't know. Did you watch the Gary stream? It's very similar to what I was doing in Gary's stream. That time that they brought the British guy up and then Gary and everybody just started going ham on this dude. Like we had 3 or 4 people in that stream before he came on. Like there was nothing. I wasn't going to interfere with Gary. Gary was in flow state. You know what I mean? So I just started doing silly, goofy shit as a way to just, I don't know, entertain people that were watching. Kind of the same thing with Jake here.
Andrew, I'm just curious. Somebody told me that you were talking about suing us at the beginning.
Yeah, that one. When Jay Witt just totally lost his shit.
Beginning of your stream, is that right?
Yeah, let's wait for the proof, and then I'll answer all your.
And he keeps dangling. He's like, I'll answer all your questions once we get the evidence. And of course, he doesn't need to answer shit. He'll just move the goalposts again and again and again. And if they actually cared, and if they weren't thinking of their reputation, they could just ask again. Or
I thought Jake was funny. I thought it was pretty funny.
Follow up or whatever, but they're taking down this fantastical journey with him that's very similar to the Joker.
Questions, I'm close this out real quick.
Wait, don't sue me. I don't have a job, Andrew. I'm broke.
That part was hilarious too, right? He's telling Andrew, he's like, don't sue me, I don't have a job. And then later when they're talking about the rifle competition, he kept like chiming in and talking about like, well, make it $10,000 bet or whatever he said. And then Andrew was quick with it. Like, what are you talking about taking a bet? You don't even have a job. That was funny.
Suing anybody.
You guys seem nice as pie. I have no issues with either.
Oh, okay.
You're nice as pie.
I don't want to get no lawsuits. I don't have lawsuit money right now. I'm trying to buy a company. Okay, I don't want no drama.
Well, good luck. Well, good luck to you, man.
Good luck to you, man. Now, I'd love to have that evidence.
It's a bad business environment at the moment, but I think it's going to get better.
All right, hold on. So, sure. And again, I'm not going to show you who this email's to.
Yeah, I understand.
But I will show you the email that I sent.
Great.
Would you like to see?
Remember when he said he wouldn't do that? He's like, okay, well, now I'm going to show you the email I sent.
Be the best. This might be the best live ever, Nate.
This is pretty.
Think about that. They're two deltas.
Andrew was masterful. Owen's just pissed it worked. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, you might be right. Like there have been examples where Andrew was like actually masterful. He just popped in and was like, dude, you're either going to show me or I'm going to fucking call you a liar and I'm going to wreck you for it. It's really not that big of a deal. And nobody really likes being called a liar, especially if they have some type of way to prove that they're not lying. That's kind of just human nature. I mean, unless you're just a psychopath, I suppose.
They're two like just the guys that are there just said that it's his best live ever. So just the presence of Andrew Wilson, they just told their alpha that it's now the best live he's ever done.
This is like the best live ever.
This is.
I agree. I agree with Jake. It was probably best content I've seen in 2026. I agree with Jake.
So crazy.
Go here. Okay, here we go.
I don't think Owen gets much of anything. I don't think he understands much of anything. He likes to pretend he does.
Share the facts. Share the facts.
Right, because those guys you can switch. You can turn those guys. You know,
Riz, man, my pups just almost took me out and tripped me, and I fell. I'm telling you, Riz, just eat them.
Heavy duty country's too far in, and Valhalla does turn by the end. But he's now just analyzing, like, what do you care about?
10th, I believe. Not going to show you here.
He's like, I'm not going to show you the rest.
Army Records request.
Yeah, but what?
He's like, I'll jerk your dick. I'm not sucking it.
Was the information that you put in for the request is what I'm asking.
You can see it right there as I'm showing you. I'm not going to show you.
I actually
with actual information.
Hang on. Bring it back up, please. Please.
Dude, he did it. He did it. I called it. Listen, he goes, bring it up, bring it back up, please. And he goes, please.
If I had to bet, he probably doesn't vote. Probably doesn't vote.
Please. It's like he's talking to a woman.
Please.
Okay.
Listen to this. And he goes just like a beautiful woman. He goes, okay. Oh my God, it's fascinating. Watch this.
Information
hang on. Bring it back up, please. Please.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's so funny. He's like, bring it back up, please. Please. He goes, okay.
I'm trying to read it too, Nate. Okay, there it
Bill,
is.
this is Nate from Media Channel Valhalla. I'm reaching out to ask for records request on Andrew Wilson, born January 19th. So you got my birth date wrong immediately.
So Andrew makes the claim you got my birth date wrong. Later, it turns out it's January 1984. Of course, he doesn't acknowledge or apologize. He's just on to the next one, the next one, the next one. And I'm not saying that's good behavior. Don't think that right now I'm like promoting.
HTC might be a thick, dishonest, annoying guy, but Owen is way, way worse. I really dislike that guy. I agree with you. Owen is a faker. I don't think there's anything genuine about anything he does on the internet. I think people like Valhalla and HTC, I think they play to an audience. But I don't think that they're very good at like faking or pretending to be something that they're not. This Owen guy seems weird and not in a fun, quirky way. No. No. He thinks he's fucking smart and he's not.
Wizardry. It's the Omega Joker. Okay. It's like they draw the poison out of people. I would compare it to like Lenin and Trotsky, where it's like World War I, they sent the Germans had this biological weapon called Lenin, and they put him in an unmarked train and sent him into Russia because they knew he would start a revolution. And they did. Lenin got Russia out of the war because there was an internal revolution against the Tsar. And it was like setting your neighbors. It's like setting an apartment on fire when you live in the building. It's not very thought out.
Anybody? Okay, he said he's friends with Tucker. Enough said. I mean, Tucker had him on his show. I don't know if they're like super friendly. I have no idea. But here's what I've found. There are a lot of people since Trump came into the picture, right, that really, really, really started to like Tucker. I don't know if they ever watched Tucker prior to 2015, 2016, and so on, right? But there are a lot of people who thought Tucker was something that people like maybe me, and I'm sure there are others who never thought he was. We've never thought Tucker was anything other than something sus with Tucker. That really hate him now. I don't hate Tucker Carlson. Probably never will. I just think I have a different view of Tucker than most people that I've found through starting this YouTube channel have. I've always thought Tucker was sus. He's always seemed a little glowy to me. Always. Since I can remember. So I don't hate Tucker. I just think there's something's up with Tucker. And I've never thought anything other than that about Tucker. Nostradamus, thanks. Dude, you're killing it with super chats tonight. Owens is the actual Joker in comedian form. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn. I agree. I don't want to watch the world burn. I want to see everybody's egos fade. I want to see everybody turn to Christ and love each other and stop the madness. But I'm also super black-pilled because I just know that that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. My husband saw through him. I was fooled. Tucker needs a sandwich. Tucker needs a sandwich for sure. But yeah, so the Tucker thing, like I don't dislike Tucker at all. I don't expect anything from Tucker other than to be Tucker. And everything that I've seen from Tucker since like 2000 fucking 1, Tucker's been Tucker. This is doesn't surprise me at all.
But if there wasn't,
However, Tucker has some pretty good guests on sometimes. He does. He has some good guests on. And I think he does really good at interviewing people. Doesn't mean I'm going to take his political advice.
Oh, all the black magic shit going on with,
or really his advice on anything. Are you saying you like Tucker? No, I'm just saying I don't hate Tucker. I don't dislike Tucker. And I will watch Tucker if the guest is interesting to me.
With what's that dude's name? Man, who's the black magician that was working for the Queen to try and get her son to not be a hemophiliac? I was just
because it's like, oh look, well, is Tucker being flaky? Yeah, have you watched Tucker? Have you seen anything from Tucker Carlson prior to 2016? Because if you have, this shouldn't be a shock to you at all.
Listening to a song, titled it.
Do you still like Massey? No, fuck Massey. No, I'm super, super disappointed with Massey. I like as soon as he's taking pictures with people like Ryan Mata, it's like, I'm out. Okay, I'm done. I don't hate the idea of a politician though standing on their principles. I don't hate that at all. Never will. But I'm also going to be pretty judgmental of the company that you keep.
It's like this.
Exactly. 100%. And Sean Ryan doesn't even really put his opinions out in his content for the most part. When he's doing an interview, he you know what I mean? Like, who is it? Ollie, I forget his name. Oh, I feel bad now that I forget his name. The comedian guy who he does a really good Sean Ryan impression of Sean Ryan interviews. Holy shit. Like that's the level of Sean Ryan's input. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Bet. If he has a good guest on, I'll watch it.
It's like this guy.
Ami. Thank you. Ami.
Boy, he was just banging everybody. Let me find that. I just want to know. I can't believe
Holy shit.
This is a little selfish of me right now, but I just really want to know what that guy's name is. If you're yelling at home, I get it. Rasputin. You know, there was all these problems. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Tsar was way better than what came in, the Grabors, the Bolsheviks, the Jays. But they're just chaos agents. They did the same thing in Hungary. I have a really good clip for you guys to check out after this about the Hungarian Revolution and how the Jays came in and they were so brutal with their secret service that when Hitler went through Hungary, it was reported that the Hungarians were just taking out the Jays. And Hitler was just like, just leave them alone, let them do their thing. Because it wasn't that they were Jays. It's that they were the secret service. They were they were torturing and killing all these people. And there was obviously a major backlash to that. So an Andrew Wilson type is not political. He's apolitical. He's a-religious. He's a chaos agent. And it's a lot like homeopathic therapy where a little bit of that poison pulls the poison to the surface. And if your society or you don't have a lot of poison in you,
just spinning fantastical stories here. Holy crap. People really just listen to this and are like, yo, you're spot on, Owen. You're so smart, Owen. You guys want me to keep listening to this? Can I stop this stupid stuff? This is terrible. This is terrible. Like, give me Valhalla and Heavy Duty Country every day of the week over this guy. No, like, not even close. Seriously. This guy sucks. This guy sucks so bad. He's not even fun. It's not even in a fun way. He's like a wizard, like a really stupid one. Like a really, really stupid one. Tard wizard. You guys should make AI photos of Owen Benjamin that looks like a retarded wizard. That would be funny. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I would rather listen to Heavy Duty's rap like over and over and over again than this guy. I'm telling you, it's not Koresh. Koresh was smart. Koresh probably was, I would assume, was very convincing and charming. This dude is, well, I don't know. But they're like, I think people have gotten dumber though, too. So, you know what? Julius, I'm just going to let you win. I'm just going to let you win this one. You got it. The more that I think about the arguments that I'm trying to make, it's just not, you know what? You win. You win. I know. Yeah, but it's one thing to make people buy like a piece of land for you. It's a whole other thing to like decide to take on the federal government. Like, there's levels to this shit, guys. And to make like all of your peoples turn their wives over. You know what I mean? Owen got some land. All right. Okay. And Kool-Aid level. That's a whole other, I mean, like, I think with the Jonestown shit, that was different though. Cause I think I'm sure there was a lot of them that like bought into it at the end there and were like, no, I'm absolutely going to do this. Cause I believe in what we're doing. But also there were armed guards, like, and if you didn't sip the cup, they were going to shoot you anyway. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that, I don't know. You're getting I'm actually getting tired. I am. I know you're being funny, but I'm kind of getting tired. Timu Koresh. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Compromised. Bet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because you were winning. You were going to win that. So if you're willing to find some common ground there and let me at least feel like I won a little bit, I'm not going to turn that down. Should we finish? Should we finish with the heavy duty rap video? I think I've already gotten him a bunch of views on it anyway. So might as well get him some more. Little old me, little old nobody on the internet with a tiny little YouTube channel. Putting heavy duty country on the map.
Welcome back to 60.
We'll just slide this in and overlay it here. Make the big screen. Turn it up.
Welcome back to 66.6, the liberal radio show.
You guys
where
are
we hate
welcome.
conservatives. Today's top story,
Nancy, we just had some cowboy and a group of militia members knock out our producer and are manually overriding our radio station.
Wait, who?
Hi, we rolling? Step up.
What the hell is wrong with you? Hiding in places cruel. Broken banks, jacked rates, keep them kids from school. Ask the bartender for a smile in a line. Never thought a beer without a mask could be a crime. Fear from the nation, total escalation. Yeah, I'm still smiling with the lip of Copenhagen. COVID don't spread down south in the country. Roping on my horse, black hat looking punchy. Floyd got presented a flag. Whack.
Whack.
Like a fallen soldier who ain't coming back. Why do we sit and watch rioters destroy? Get a damn job or we'll free the deployed. Back to blue if you don't. Audio's tool. My producer used to be a cop arresting guys like you. Oh, you think they target you? Boo-hoo. Break the law won't be nothing new, damn fool. You say
damn
cops
fool.
are cold-blooded killers, but who'd you call when your kid was choking on dinner? So what if we're out in the sticks? At least we're not voting for a guy who touches kids.
Yeah, y'all hate us, but we don't care. Sipping on shine, pull up a chair. 2020 sucks, man, ain't that true? Yeah, we love guns, and America too.
Mount up, popping Texas hogs in the chopper, load 'em up. Son down here, got one option when it's tough. Cowboy up, jack trucks, big bucks. Yeah, we cooking up ducks. Had a girl once ask me,
You hunt? You're a schmuck.
oh, did that offend you and your liberal crew? Sorry, darling, mama's cooking up some beef stew. My ex said I should stop eating meat. Ha, we're done. Wasn't fun and stamped her a timesheet.
Oh my God, why do you gotta be such a prick?
Sorry, I just take after the guy on this crucifix, but there's one more thing I gotta talk about before I
Oh,
close the book
shit.
on these topics. Politics. Damn, Joe Biden, you really did it this time. Up there debating like you're drunk on Corona's time. Obama, drama. Pelosi, don't see. Harris, embarrassed. Who's next? A terrorist? Biden's hot, people's pin, shaking, looking funny. Tax plan's gonna take all our hard-earned money. Hunter Biden didn't fall far from the tree. Smoking crack, poking hookers, sliding down the fees.
Thank you. Yeah, y'all hate us, but we don't care. Sipping on shine, pull up a chair. 2020 sucks, man, ain't that true? Yeah, we love guns, and America too.
Y'all can have your studio back now. That was fun. Let's do it again.
There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. Okay, I can probably take these fucking things out. The BDs. Listen, like, to be fair, I mean, the hook's all right. The hook was all right. It's catchy. It's a little catchy. It was a little catchy. 5 gifted from Mama Albert. I gotta, how do we, oh, 5 gifted. Thank you, Mama Albert. Hook was all right. I mean, he was ripping on Hunter Biden, but like his buddy Valhalla is all about it now with Hunter. So I wonder if he still doesn't like Hunter Biden or if he's cool with Hunter now because of the left-right paradigm or whatever the fuck they're talking about now. What? It sucked. Heavy Duty will soon be interviewing Hunter. No shot. There's no way. Like, right? No fucking way. I wonder if he's made a video on that. Can we see the Ben Shapiro rap video? No. No. If you can go watch it. I ruined your sleep. I'm going to have nightmares. Good. Good. You got it coming. I'm just kidding. Nostradamus with another super chat. Thank you for ear cancer. I'll need $20K for surgery. Well, you ain't going to get it from me. You're not going to get it from me. I'm not just sitting on any like disposable income. I love the Ben Shapiro one. Yeah, no. At least Ben's is probably supposed to be a joke. I mean, probably. I hope. Cringecore, guys, if you don't, you should check out Cringecore Records. I hope they were gonna maybe do something with this. I hope that they do. Or I hope he does. I hope so. I really hope so. I think that would be really, really fun. Big Tom McDonald fan? I'm not. I'm not. That shirt really suits you. Hey, thanks. Aw, shucks. Don't be talking about my clothes. It's fucking weird. Big Tom McDonald fan, huh? Yes, yep, go to Andrew. Ask Andrew for the 20K. I'm sure he will oblige. Tom McDonald's much better than that crap. Listen, I'm not big into political rap. I mean, music really at all. Just not my thing. I think it's a little cringy. Period. I mean, there was definitely a lot of dudes who were kind of grifting off of it and getting big by doing it, but I don't like I don't want politics in my sports. I don't want politics in my music. Like, get the fuck out of here. If I want politics, I will just specifically search out politics. The fact that this shit is making its way into everything in the culture is it's a bit much. It's a bit much. And I understand there's always been political music. I get it. But it was all like, it wasn't this intentional. Probably not the right word to use there. '90s hip hop was dope. I agree. Did the Crucible go live? No, I don't even think they teased it. I think Andrew just like talked about it last night on his stream, but I don't think he posted anything up today. I don't think they put out like a live and then rescheduled like they did last time. I think he just said, fuck it. taking the night off. But I don't know. So I don't know if he's going to do like a drip stream and then segue into maybe like a members only TikTok invasion, or if he's just going to like pair them up together. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. He never went live or anything. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I will, let's see. I got shit to do tomorrow, but I will be going live. So I haven't watched the walkaway stuff with Gary yet. It was Gary. What's that dude's name? Brick Wall. Brick something versus, what was it, like Alex Stein and Buckley Carlson and some girl. I don't know her name. I want to watch that. So I think I'll probably do that live, unless of course Andrew ends up going live. Then I may stream snipe and see what's up. But either way, I will be live tomorrow around 7:38ish Central Time. So we will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody who sent in super chats, greatly. Brick Suit, thank you. Greatly appreciated on super chats, and just completely grateful for everybody all around. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.